15-year resub while watching you play a 15-year-old game. A coincidence? I think not.
Why, hello there. Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. It would seem that the bear Pretzel has left us, unfortunately. Jesus, that scared me. Meg, sorry. Would you like me to be extra quiet? Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Time to get #cozy. Get your #coffees. And get comfortable. Ooh. Wow. Hi. Jesus Christ. Hello, everyone. ASMR stream, let's go. What, you know the, like the ASMR microphones with the ears? Should I buy one of those? Hello. Hello. How are you today? God. Listen, I think ASMR is pretty cool. It's a great method of, like, getting to sleep, because there's some great ASMR out there, but some of it is a bit too far for me, and that's one of them. Yeah. #chai tea. That's right. That's right. Hello, everyone. Welcome. How are you doing today? It is lovely to see you all. Today is Tuesday, the 15th of October. The year, I believe, is 2024, and we're playing Dragon Age Origins. And my God, am I excited for today. #unsubscribe. #how dare you. #no way. #it's Tuesday. #hello. I give up. Hi everyone, welcome. How are you all doing today? Do you like that I've got the D20 in the background? Please say yes. You can't even fathom that it's a D20. Like, it just looks like a blob of light, but that's my little glow up D20 that I showed you yesterday, and I've transplanted it to the back of the room. And it looks like a ball of light, you know? I am Kindarka. We're playing all of them. Every Dragon Age game that has ever existed and will ever exist is going to get played. So far, I feel like I'm a broken record saying it, but I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving this game. I'm loving what the franchise promises to deliver to us. Sophie, welcome back for 16 months. How are you today?
I never can express all that I would like to when it comes to how lucky Kale and I are to have found you. You bring so much joy to our lives. Thank you. Looking forward to many more adventures together with you. Indeed love, and the family indeed hug.
Aw, Sophie, thank you. My God, what a... What a way to begin today. Thank you, Sophie. That means more than you could possibly ever know, but I will try and tell you in a second.
Andy.
Hello,
Yes,
Bickering.
it's me again.
Oh, God.
55 months of streaking. Just full-on streaking. My family doesn't want to be around me anymore, it's gotten so bad. But at least I'm supporting my streamer. Sorry, the police are here. Got to go.
What whiplash from Sophie's wonderful message for her 16 months of subscription to Bickering's 55. This is what happens, you know. Give it, you know, give or take 39 more months, Sophie, and maybe your resubscription messages will sound like Bickering's here. Slowly over time, we devolve into something else. Thank you, Bickering, for 55 months of streaking. I do appreciate it. I still cannot believe that I'm in your monthly budget. That's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome, man. Thank you. Sophie, you and Kale are always welcome here. And the same applies to the rest of you. There's a couple who, you know, are occasionally unwelcome. Like, let's pick a random name in chat. Like Judge. What an asshole. I'm joking. You're either cursed or wholesome in this stream. Ashy as well. Ike, Alex, there we go. All of you. Get out of here. How dare you tune in? Hi, everyone. What do you mean, Meg? Don't hit me with the question marks. Hello, Siak. How are you today? Chat, welcome. Again, hopefully we're all doing well today. Lovely to see you all. I've had a relatively uneventful day, apart from Baby D20 is really getting vocal. Can he say any words yet? No. Will he say words soon? Possibly. Like, he is getting proper mouthy. And it's sounding closer and closer to Dada and Mama, so quite emotional.
Hello,
Hi.
Andy. I'm
Hello.
a middleman between these two amazing humans earlier here to talk to you about your car expired warranty. Contact me on I am Potatat.
I am Potat. Oh, God. Thank you very much, Pi, for the quarter of a century. How have you only been here 25 months, Pi? What was my life like 26 months ago in a Pi-less world? Probably more calm. Yeah. Anyway, Judge, I take it back what I said earlier. You're fine. Pi, thank you very much for the 25 months, buddy. Do appreciate it. Bickering, thank you again for the 55. Sophie for the 16. And every single one of you in chat for tuning in. It's lovely to see you all. I'm officially going to have you play all Dragon Age because no one plays... Whoa! Risque. Shit. Wow, what are you doing? Welcome on in, Omen, Seesaw, Erica Illustra, Light Rays, and Minky FF14. Courtesy of the Risque view. Thank you, Risque. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Can we get some love in chat? Not only for Risque's incredible generosity, but for all of the wonderful people who have been granted membership into the knighthood. Courtesy... Okay, Ben. What are you doing? Support Life is Bay, Silver Vanim, Ginoli, Zappos, and Intrexa. Welcome on in, courtesy of Benito's Lair. Ben, how dare you? Risque and Ben, go to the naughty corner. How dare you support me in such a way? Can we please, one and all, knighthood aplenty, get some love and chat for Risque and Ben, please. Thank you both for the gift subs. Really appreciate it, guys. Yeah. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. I was once again, I know I mentioned it yesterday, but I was reading through this again yesterday after stream because I didn't finish it when I was reading it the other day. And it is a joy of my life. This really is. And I hope that, I don't know, in some way, shape or form, through the community, not necessarily myself because that's egotistical, but hopefully you find some level of comfort, happiness, enjoyment, entertainment through being here in chat. What is it? Woodrow, this is a book that was sent to me. My camera won't focus. Hold on, let me see if I can fix this. 1 second. Let's take that off. Let's see if we can get it to focus and show you what's inside. Okay. Oh, is it going to focus? No. Hold on. Ew, don't fondle us? Oh, don't say that, Meg. That sounds very weird. Airborne, how is Japan, sir? Good to see you. Let's see. Will that focus now? Yes. So this here is a book sent to me. Why is the camera so small? Hold on. Here we go. This is a book that was sent to me by the lovely members of the Knighthood. And of course, it's all back to front because my camera is mirrored. I guess I can briefly fix that. Transform, flip horizontal, boom! Oh my goodness, no longer are we in the mirror dimension. But inside this book are handwritten messages from the lovely members of chat. Let me see if I can find one in here, which is someone in chat right this instant. Do we have anything in here? We've got Mr. Gabs. Mr. Gabs wrote this lovely handwritten message. But every single page is a handwritten message from the lovely people of chat, which is just phenomenal. And I occasionally flick through this. Here's Bane. Look at Bane drew Mrs. D20, me, and Luna. Because back then, there was no baby D20. It was just the three of us. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that just phenomenal? I'm trying to flick through and see if we can find anyone else. V6! There's V6's. Dear Andy. You're my favorite streamer. Thanks. And then the wonderful double-page spread by Artisian featuring me and the Persona 5 gang, because earlier that year I had played through Persona, and Artisian did this beautiful, wonderful picture, which you can't see but is up on the wall behind me. And I look at it whenever I'm painting my miniatures. So yeah. Anyway, that's the book. And I love it to bits. Also, I've got another little red mark. It's not a spot. Baby D20's got very sharp nails and he keeps trying to scratch me. So yeah. Boom, we're back. Back to the reverse world. Let us see you flipped. Well, you did for a brief second. Amazing. After my hike, I got a good buzz going, then went back to my hotel, then cocktails, and I hit up the convenience store and snacked for cheap. Living the dream. Do they have Airborne? Because I've seen this in like videos and stuff. You can go into a convenience store in Japan and you can buy like a glass or like a plastic cup of ice and then use that with like one of the pouches of juice that you can buy from like the fridge section and then get like a really nice beverage in a big glass cup. I don't know. I've seen that on occasion. And like ramen stations inside convenience stores. It sounds great. Like they are living in the future and we are living in the past. Persona was the first step in me wanting to go to Japan, and it's worked out very well. I'll be honest, Persona was effective in that way on me too, where I don't know, I'd always wanted to go to Japan, but I'd only ever really seen Japan, I don't know, from a touristy point of view, shall we say? So playing, and I know Persona is somewhat touristy as well, but like getting to actually see what Japan is like a little bit through the game, I was like, I would love to go actually. This looks really nice. So I'm glad you're having a good time, man. Really am. Biscuit, hey, enjoy the VODs. I know exactly what you're talking about, Biscuit. Enjoy the ride. I do play into that joke a little bit, and I think you'll enjoy it. How are you, Biscuit, anyway? Hopefully you're doing well. Let me quickly scroll up in chat and say hello to Early Gang before it's too late. Meg, hello. V6, welcome. Kindaka, hello. To answer your question, yet again, Kin, I will be playing all of the sequels. Right now, we have done one arc? Question mark? I don't know like what is in this game. Apart from the fact that I currently have multiple objectives to go to different corners of the world and unite the peoples of Thedas in order to unite them against the Darkspawn. All I've done so far, I've been to Lothering, I went to the Mage Tower at Lake Kalanad, and then there I beseeched the aid of the Circle of Magi within the tower there. But first of all, I had to defeat all of the demons and go into the Fade and do this puzzle. I'm having a great time. Having a really good time. And if this is what they were doing 15 years ago, I'm very excited to see not only what they did with Dragon Age 2, but also Dragon Age Inquisition. And then I don't know at the minute when I'm going to be caught up, but presumably Veilguard will have been out for some weeks, maybe a month or two. And then we can play through that as well. And I don't know, I don't really know if I want to know the answer to this, but I'm curious to see if Veilguard will be like a full stop in the sentence, the story that is Dragon Age, or if that will be another, like, you know, precursor to the finale or something. But I'm very, very excited. I feel like I'm getting the FF14 treatment And by that I mean, I played FF14 when Endwalker was out. So I could do a Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and I just consumed it. Like I was at an all-you-can-eat buffet, and my stomach was infinitely large. And I just shoveled FF14 into my mouth with reckless abandon. And I feel like I'm doing that now with Dragon Age, where all of this information is going to be fresh in my mind. Whereas I know some of you will probably have played these games 15 years ago, 13 years ago, 10 years ago, and some of the information might not be as prominent in your minds. But for me, right now, because I'm just guzzling Dragon Age, when I get to Veilguard, hopefully it'll be all fresh. I'm looking forward to that. Massively so. Furioso, hey, welcome back. Thank you for 11 months. How are you today? Welcome on in. It looks like an engram from Destiny. It does a bit, doesn't it? It does a little bit. Furioso, thank you very much for the 11 months. Can we get some love and chat for Furioso, who I might add, I've never seen be actually furious in this chat room. Oliver, lovely to see you today. Again, sending my well wishes. Boki86, welcome. Kumaru, welcome. Who the heck is that? Is that the Yggdrasil? It is indeed Yggdrasil. Welcome back for 16 months, buddy.
Back in Japan and over my jet lag.
Hey, very nice. How does it feel to be back home, Yggdrasil? There's no feeling quite like it, in my eyes. But I am a homebody. I'm not a big traveler, so for me, I love being at home. But I imagine going away for so long and then coming home must feel amazing. Yeah, it's nice. It's really nice to be... yeah, gotcha. 100%. I feel that, man. Thank you for 16 months, Yggdrasil. Now, hopefully you and the family are all doing splendidly. Good to see you today. V6, hello. Hiss, hello. Risque View, hello. Kumaru, welcome. I missed a glowing D22. Leonix, you did indeed. Many Christmases ago, I think it was my mum and dad brought me this light up D20, and it's like an official product that Wizards of the Coast used to sell. It's, you know, powered by a USB dongle. And yeah, it's great, but I've never really been able to have it in the background of stream. I guess we'll try it out. If people like it, we'll keep it, and if not, we won't. I think my camera's not focused again. Is it stopped focusing? I hate this camera so much. Hold on.
Go away, Pesky ads. Less than 3.
Biscuit, thank you for the Prime sub for 16 months. It's very good to see you. Bear with me while I fix this piece of shit camera. Okay, here we go. Get back in there. Okay. Are we focused? I think so. There we go. We're back. Sophie, hello again. How are you today? Welcome on in. Hopefully you and Kale are doing well. Megas Media, hello. Even Dawn of the Seeker? What the heck is Dawn of the Seeker? Is that like a... Oh my god, is that a mobile game they made? Okay, I rescind my earlier comment that I will play every Dragon Age game that's ever existed. And I will instead say, as an addendum, I will play this game, Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age Inquisition, and Dragon Age Veilguard. And that's it. And then anything else they release in the future that is a AAA experience. I'm curious, where is the table you showed yesterday? It's here. Gotten. This is the table. So here you can see my paint trays. There's my little cutting mat. And then further up here, you can see my sprues, but they might be too dark for you to see. But that's where it's at. Bickering, hello. Meg, hello. Kevin, hello. Dragon Sab, hello. Shadowclaw, welcome on in. Wimpy, hello there. How are you? Megas Media, hello. Just go live at a naturalist resort. Let's do it. Let's make that happen. Ashy Domus, hello. Ike, hello. Alex, hello. JP Bentley, Meg Paints, Kumaru, Judge _ Siwi, Boki, Siak. Baby D20's first words will be Judge? What an arsehole. Oh, it probably will, Alex. But I genuinely, whenever I sit with Baby D20, I say, Mama? Mama? I'm not like, you better say Dada first. Okay, punk. I'd feel wrong if he said my name first. Because Mrs. D20 is like the primary caregiver that he has. Because while I'm live, she's looking after him. You know? And I don't get to see him as much as she does. And I'd feel proper shit if he was like, Dada? Before Mama, you know? So I'm really hoping he says Mama first. Mrs. D20 isn't at home at the minute, so I'm not saying that for brownie points. I genuinely do hope he does. But yeah, he's really starting to babble, and it is... it's special. Because you can see his brain ticking, you know? Like more and more each and every single day, and that's an amazing feeling, really is. Intrexa, hello, how are you? Woodrow, hello, how are you today? Welcome on in, good to see you. Airborne, welcome. Bashiel, Focus, hello, how are you today? Cephalia, hello, welcome on in. Amazing after a hike. I'm glad you had a good hike, man. What are your plans while you're in Japan, Airborne, and how much longer are you there for? I know we've got a few people in chat who do occasionally go to Japan and or live in Japan, who can maybe offer you some recommendations of places to go eat or visit, maybe. Yeah, I think your child may be a cat. It's true. He might be. My elder nephew scratched my brother-in-law in the eye, and he continues to have eye issues to this day. Holy shit. He's just very grabby. So like he tries to like grab my head, and when he's doing that, he'll occasionally just like scratch me. But yeah, it's all love. I think. I don't think he's purposely trying to maim his father. Anyway, moving on. Pi, hello again. Gundanium, hello. Yeah, when I logged in today and I saw that the Pretzel Bear was gone, I can't lie, I was very, very sad. I've even tried reloading multiple saves to see if I can reenact the glitch. It's no bueno. It's no bueno. It's gone. Maybe it'll come back. If we accidentally kill Morrigan, maybe we can work something out. I guess the glitch happened because surely when she dies in a shapeshifted form, she should revert back to being Morrigan. Right? That's my assumption. I don't think a shapeshifter would remain in their magically altered state. So maybe the game was trying to transform her back and something went wrong and then that created the issue? I don't know. So, I don't know if we're going to be able to bring that back. Dragon Age 2 is by far the most underrated in my opinion. I'm not going to get too into the topic of Dragon Age 2 and its reception, mainly because I know when it came out from just being on the internet that a lot of people were disappointed. And again, I don't want to open up that can of worms right now, but I will say I'm going to go into it with no bias at all. Like, I'm not going into it thinking it's going to be shit. I'm not going into it thinking it's going to be great. I'm trying to experience the franchise as fresh as I possibly can without having my judgments clouded by the thoughts of others. I think all too often, especially in today's day and age with, you know, social media, other people's opinions can very easily not manipulate your own, but it can alter your bias ever so slightly. And the more and more you read that is of a certain opinion, that can then like cement itself in your own psyche, as it were. So I'm trying to go in with little to no information about people's thoughts and feelings. All I know is that back in the day, people were a little bit, you know, unhappy with it. Yeah. Biscuit, thank you again, by the way, for the 16 months with the Prime. Do appreciate that. I have seen the ND Memes channel, and I implore you all, if you've not had the time, go check it out. There are plenty of memes made of Pretzel Bear Morrigan, which I think you will all very much enjoy. Yeah. Didn't really prepare for it. Probably a poor choice, but I hiked all the way to the observatory. Then I got the ropeway back down. Man, how freeing does it feel, Airborne, to be on that vacation? You're by yourself, right? Because I could never do it now because, you know, I've got a wonderful wife, a beautiful son. But I do dream of like the idea of having like a solo holiday in another life because again, if I go anywhere now, I need to go with them too because I adore them. But I would love to go or love to have gone on a solo holiday at least once and just like be an adventurer, you know. The Facebook game, Andy. I'm sorry, Luke. I'm sorry. Dawn of the Seeker is a film? Wait, what? Wait, they made a Dragon Age film? Dawn of the... Wait, no, I don't want to Google it in case it's spoilers. What era is it set in? Is it Origins era? 2 era? Inquisition? I did not know they made a film. That's cool. Is it like animated? What is it? I think that the Dragon Age 2 is the most underrated because it has the most random stuff and so many quests to do on the smallest amount of map space. Bloody brilliant. Okay, Dino. Okay. Daily Rip. Howdy. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. There are a few older Flash games that are a bit hard to get to work nowadays. I remember going on Miniclip back in the day for my Flash game fix. Good times. I think the original Super Meat Boy was on Flash. And I played a lot of that. Like a sickening amount of Super Meat Boy. Like the original Flash version. Tomorrow I head back east to Kyoto. Honestly, I wish I had a few more days in Hiroshima. It's a wonderful city. Man. I am impossibly jealous. I want you to know that. I'm Team Luna personally. My cousin tried their best with Mama and Dada. Their kids' first words was their grandparents saying Nana. Dear oh dear. Dear oh dear. Niana, hello, how are you? Good morning. Monovoid, hello, good morning as well. Wait until he starts talking back to you. That's never going to happen. That's never going to happen. If it does, I'm kicking him out. I can't be having that. Andy, I've had a couple of weeks of some peaceful mornings at work, but it's about to get busier very quickly. So just FYI, I'll likely be in and out a lot more soon. Sophia, all good. All good. Well, I say all good. Hopefully your busy work is, you know, good for you. But yeah, we'll be here, Sophia, for you. When I was a child, I was trying to get be helpful, a helpful 2-year-old, and shut the heavy steel door on my father's wrist. Broke it very much. He still has pain related to it. Dawn? That's awful. I feel like I did something similar when I was younger. I think I accidentally knocked my mum over because I was running around pretty quickly, and I think I just ran into her and knocked her down. I remember her being very upset and like crying, and she was like, "It's okay," like trying to comfort me, and I was like, "Mum, I'm so sorry. Did not mean to hurt you." So I can somewhat empathize. Dawn. Probably the surrounding area was weird. She was next to those stairs. Maybe. Yeah, Ashley, maybe because she died on the stairs. True. I enjoyed Dragon Age 2. It's the only one I played, but it was great for my intro to the series. I did read something about the fact that Veilguard can be like people's entry point into the series, and I don't know if that's exciting or I don't know. I don't really want to get too into the subject because obviously I'm only a week into my Dragon Age franchise playthrough, but I hope they've not forsaken the prior game's lore and characters and world building to try and make Veilguard more appealing to a new audience. Do you know what I mean? I hope that they have built upon what's come before and where the story goes. Not that it's predictable, but if you've played the prior games, you've got a good understanding of like what's going on. I'd hate for it to be like a soft refresh of sorts. I don't know if they've discussed that anymore. Fig, good morning and good day and good evening. How was your birthday yesterday? Dragon Age 2's biggest flaw is that it was developed in 18 months and it shows. That being said, for being developed in 18 months, it's amazing. They definitely have not as far as I've seen. I hope so too. We also hope that. You can't not have it be people's entry point. It has to be accessible. Well, yeah, I guess it's been... when did Inquisition come out? It won Game of the Year, didn't it? Like 10 years ago? I feel like it came out in 2014. It's 2015. Oh, it was 2014? It's one of the two. But it won Game of the Year, didn't it? And it was like amazing back then. I guess, yeah, it's a good point. Like, you got to think, children who were 6 years old and probably couldn't even really play on a controller are now 16 and are going to college. You know, like that's how long it's been since Dragon Age had a new title.
Is
Jared,
that a fresh fade
hey.
You got, fam? It looks lit. No cap.
Jared, legitimately, I cut my hair yesterday. No, thank you for complimenting it. I appreciate it. Jared, how are you? How's the family? More importantly, how is Ivy? Hopefully you're all well. Good to see you today, man. Thank you very much for the 51 months. The lovely Bickering was in here streaking earlier. I don't know if you've seen him. Oh, there he is. I've bounced off of Inquisition once and I've been trying it again and got 15 hours into it and I'm bouncing off it again. I just don't seem to get it. Interesting. Hopefully, Gremlock, by the time we get to it, we can make it enjoyable in some way, shape, or form. I think you could jump in at any Dragon Age game and be fine, but the added context of having played all of them enriches the experience. Gotcha. Jared, congratulations to your son on the engagement. Oh, that's got to feel... I reckon that feels amazing, but at the same time very, not scary, but like the realization that, oh my goodness, my boy is all grown up. Like, I can't imagine right now my wonderful son being engaged, but I have no doubt in my mind I'll blink and all of a sudden he'll be there with a ring. I'll be like, whoa, when did that happen? My God. Again, do send him our well wishes from some strangers on the internet.
10 months of attending streams with this tenacious man that pays much attention to lore as he tends to chat. You should know you brighten my day and give extensive joy to many people whether you intend to do so or not. Remember not to overextend yourself, but if you do you can blame Got 10. Anyway, 10 out of 10 would recommend ND streams.
Oh, well done. Blame got 10. That's amazing. Ah, Vosif, thank you very much for the tenacious 10-month... I don't know. Celebration 10 of the 10? I don't know. I'm not as good. Vosif, I'm not as good as you. Thank you very much for 10 months. I can barely believe... How has it only been 10 months? How have you not been here for like 20 years? Vosif, thank you very much, buddy, for the very wonderful resub message. But of course, the 10 months as well. Thank you, buddy. 10 out of 10. I'm going to give that a 10 out of 10. There we go. Kima, hello. Leave the hinterlands. You may have heard that advice 100 times. Is that an Inquisition thing? Okay. I was on the 40k chat and I just said blame Gotten. Dude, it's your fault. All the time, Gotten. Do you not understand? Do you not understand this? Blaming Gotten is also great advice. I agree, XavierX. I agree. Anything else I was going to talk about? Dragon Age. Baby D20 babbling and speaking. Nope. I think I'm done. I think I'm good. Anything else I can get you? God. Please, please don't unfollow and refollow the stream. I shouldn't have said that because now some of you will do it. We've got to keep it pure, right? Got to keep the follow alert pure. I'll watch a story recap and try Veilguard. That's probably a good shout. There's been games I've played before where I've bounced off them despite the game having critical acclaim. One of those games being Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. I could never get into them. And even though everything I hear online is, you know, they're amazing games, I just think to myself, I can't do it. I can't. Like, there's nothing in it which grabs me and has me wanting to play again. Witcher 3, hey, same thing happened to me. Honest to God, same thing happened to me. It came out, I got out of White Orchard, I got into the big wide world, and I thought to myself, I'm not really having a great time. It's fine, but I'm not having a great time. I put it down. I came back to it half a year later, and I told myself, nope, this is a critically acclaimed game. People love this game. There's something wrong with me. I'm going to try it again. And I forced myself through like this proverbial barrier in my mind. And it is now one of my favorite games of all time. Yeah, I absolutely love it. So, yeah, that's the thing though. Trying to push through that barrier if you don't have the time nor the energy is kind of hard. I'm enjoying the Metaphor demo. Hey, I'm giddy to get into that. Like, we are eating good as gamers, aren't we, at the minute? Like, I can't wait to be done with Dragon Age. Not because I'm bored of it, but I'm just constantly excited about what's coming next. Can't wait to be done with Origins to play 2. Can't wait to be done with 2 to play Inquisition. Can't wait to be done with Inquisition to play Veilguard. Can't wait to be done with that to play Metaphor, you know? It's all good. It's so good. Metaphor is proving to be more and more excellent. The only thing I've seen of Metaphor is the menu, and that was months ago. Because I've always thought Atlas have nailed it out of the park when it comes to user interface and innovative menu systems and user interface. And I thought the menu for Metaphor is phenomenal. Kingdom Hearts is gone. It's not gone. I want to play. Guys, do you not understand? There's so many games, okay? When I play Kingdom Hearts, no one's going to tune in because I'm going to play it on April 1st. Just to wind you all up. I'll be like, hey, Kingdom Hearts begins April 1st. None of you will be here. You'll be like, yeah, he's not going to play it. But I'll be playing it. And that'll be the joke. Is that I've actually decided to start playing it. Let me have a look. Does April 1st fall on a Monday? If it does, I'll begin Kingdom Hearts then. Let's see. It begins on a Tuesday. That's a shame. Hold on. Let's see. 2026, April. No, okay, we're going to have to go a few years into the future. Okay, so I'll probably be playing Kingdom Hearts, yeah, in April 2030. April 2030 is the next time it falls on a Monday. So yeah, be here for that. Be here for that. Get a Kingdom Hearts demake for the NES simulator. That's optimistic. And then FF15 right after. I think we might save... yeah, FF15... When's its 10-year anniversary? We'll play it then. Can't believe I showed up 43 minutes late. and I didn't miss any lore dumps or gameplay. T-Racer, welcome to my life. I can't believe it's been 40 minutes. Where has it gone? I feel like I sat down, started thanking you all for resubscribing. I started talking about some bullshit. This could literally describe every stream. Started talking about some bullshit. Gotten complained about lack of Kingdom Hearts. And now we're here. Yeah. It's the yap section. It's like the early days. 30 more minutes of chatting. Let's do it. Let's not. Let's not. I have no new notes. I've got no new notes, unfortunately. I've got nothing really to add. We could maybe add an additional character to the important characters section. We could probably add something in about 10 low game. I believe I fixed Zevran, by the way. I believe Zevran has been fixed. I know a few people were very upset about his Ken doll image. He should no longer look like a Ken doll. Have I tested this out? No. He might still look like a Ken doll, but I'm hoping I fixed it. We've updated Flemeth's journal entry here. I might make an addendum to 10 Loghain, in that he sent an assassin after us. Sent an assassin. There you go. That'll do. Just keep it short and sweet. I don't think there's anyone else I can add in here right now into the important character section. We will, when we're next back at camp, I will make an addendum, or an amendment, should I say, to the party character section. Because we do have the lovely Sariel, Morrigan, Alistair, Liliana, Sten, Brutus Maximus III, and Wynn. But we do need to add a certain Zevran into that. So, yeah. Every time Andy mentions Zevran looking like a Ken doll, I assume he's inspected Zevran's genitals or lack thereof. I will not confirm nor deny such accusations, Sign. But it's barren. It's barren. Wouldn't it be cool if these were in the Discord? It would, wouldn't it? It would be cool. Imagine that. Oh, God. Listen, it's a tough life, right? Trying to be a dad and an entertainer to the millions watching right now. I'll sort it, Meg. I'll sort it. Just if you at me on Discord and show discontent, that will trigger something in me, and I'll be like, okay, I need to get this done. People are pissed off. Yeah. So cool. Alas, Andy isn't cool. What? What? Judge? How dare you? How very well dare you? I'm very cool. I think if you have to say you're cool, you're not cool. All right, let's go back inside. Let's go back inside. For those who weren't here yesterday, we are currently... Hold on, I've got the music playing in the background. We are currently over in something Mouth. What's the name of this place? It's not Mouth at all. It's Honleith. I thought it was Honmouth. Honleith. We're on Honleith. And we are here to use this item. It's a Golem control rod, which if I inspect, reads as... It might be Dirtmouth. It might be that defunct that I was getting confused with. The Golem control rod, which reads as follows. Dwarven runes flicker along this crystalline rod. You've been told that it controls a golem in the village of Honleith, near the Korkari Wilds. And we have tried using this golem control rod on this golem over here, known as Shale, who is a very handsome chappy. And what we've discovered is that Shale has been here for decades at this point, because the rod was sold on, but we lack the code phrase. So what we need to do is come over here, raise the rod, and say, abracadabra, Shale, wake up, or something. I don't know. We don't know what the code word is yet, but presumably it's something like that. And then Shale will spring to life. So at the minute, we don't know what the code word is, but we're trying to figure that out. And the way we're going to get that is to rescue this man's daughter, Matthias. Hello, Matt.
Why won't she come back, or at least yell out? I don't understand.
Yeah, so his daughter has run into the laboratory beneath this building, and he's like, I'll give you the code word if you can save my daughter. Wait! Morrigan's bugged again! No! What? How? What is it about this room? Oh my god. Shit. I'll see if I can reach her. Can you tell me anything about the defenses?
Not really. We
Oh,
never
God.
came down here after my father died. My mother was too frightened. The barrier was supposed to keep most people out, and those who got past it dealt with whatever lies ahead. I can only imagine what my father was doing that he needed to be so careful. I'm not sure I want to know.
Guys, I didn't do the Twitter video. Hold on. Let's do it right now. It's important. Chat, I need to promote myself. Okay, we got to get out there into the masses. Okay. Let's do this thing. Andy, wait, do it with the bear? Okay, that's... Look at you, marketing genius over here. Thank you, Pi. Okay, let's continue, and then we'll record it in a second. What do you remember about the golem?
Almost nothing. It used to be bigger, I think. Aside from that, it was just a walking statue.
That's what they all
Father said
said.
it talked, but I never heard it. Mother tried to have it destroyed, but no luck. I think that's when she sold the rod, but no one ever came to claim it.
Can you tell me anything about the defenses?
Not really. We never came down here after my father died. My mother was too frightened.
Okay.
The barrier was supposed to keep most people out, and those who got past it
I thought you'd
dealt
say
with
something different.
whatever lies ahead. I can only imagine what my father was doing that he needed to be so careful. I'm not sure I want to know.
Tell me more about your father, Wilhelm.
I was so young when he died, I hardly remember. All I know is he was a fine mage and a healer. What he needed this laboratory for, or why the circle of magi let him be out here, I honestly have no idea.
Huh. I'll see if I can reach her.
Please hurry!
What is it about this room and Morrigan which just
What should we do?
The chat is... it is wild. What is going on? Oh my god. Okay, chat, ready? Oh god. The thing is, I think she's longer today because I can't even show you her face. Oh, I need to zoom out. There we go. Oh my god. I never thought you were going to see this again. Okay. Guys. It is a bug with her not, like, right now, apparently she can cast spells. See? She's not apparently in her shapeshift form anymore. So that's the bug. Is when she travels from one state to another, she changes back into human form, cast a fire cone? What if it... Okay, no, let me... What? Okay. Let me save. Let me save. What if I cast fire cone and it fixes her, though? Oh my god! What is going on? Chat. Hold on, wait. Can we cast a spell? Let's try and do frozen weapons. I love that the feet go down and back up. Oh my god. Okay, chat. That's it.
Yes?
Ah,
Something you need?
Liliana, no, stop talking to me. Okay. Guys, on your best behavior, we're going to record a video for Twitter, okay? Be on your best behavior. Say things like, come watch the stream. I love my time here. Best stream. That's up. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Why hello there, Twitterverse, or should I say X? I'm redoing it. I'm not calling it X. Starting again. 3, 2, 1. This has all gone wrong. I'm not calling it X. I felt really cringe. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Why hello there, Twitterverse. Welcome to my Dragon Age Origins playthrough, where today we are joined by the Pretzel Bear Morrigan. Do not ask me how this came to be. Simply acknowledge the fact that this is the ultimate form of Morrigan. And if you'd like to come and watch, you know where the links are. Come and enjoy the fun on this very first playthrough of Dragon Age Origins. There we go. Come join us and learn this pose. This isn't even her final form. I wonder if it would also work then with, what you call it? Spider form. Okay, I need some hashtags. Playthrough Dragon Age Origins continues. Let's see. Is there an emoji of a bear? Bear. Yes. Morrigan has found herself in quite the predicament wherein she has transformed herself into a bear pretzel. I will not. Bear pretzel. Da 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 da. Now for some hashtags from chat. Hashtag ice fart. Hashtag can't bear it. Hashtag big golem rod. And then one more for the road. Bear polygon. Thank you, Crit. Okay, chat. First one to retweet that gets a gets a bear JPEG in their Discord inbox. Thanks, guys. All right. Oh wait, you guys were like, Andy, put the link in chat. Let me get a link to the tweet so you don't have to do anything. You can just go and click the button. There you go. On that bombshell, let's play the game. Right. I just love it. Can I chat with her now, do you reckon?
I await your command.
Never mind. Okay. Okay. I kind of want to try other spells and see if any of these do anything. Like, what if I do Mind Blast? Oh my god! That is absolutely hilarious. I don't think any of these I can cast without necessarily having someone to target. Horror? Can I target myself? No, I can't. Okay. I don't think any of these can be cast. Vulnerability Hex? Nope. Disorient? Drain Life? Winter Blast? No. The only other thing I could try is do Fire again and just see... No. Okay. Moving on. I kind of wonder what's going to happen if we shapeshift, but I'm worried. I think it would probably fix it. And I don't want to risk fixing it because I'm enjoying it way too much. Yeah, I like how her back legs look like it's reloading. Like a gun, yeah. Oh, dear. All right, come on. Oh, I wonder if we're going to run into spiders. I'm going to give you a preemptive... oh. Hello, Morrigan. I wonder if there'll be spiders down here. Any arachnophobes in chat? Maybe go for a brisk walk around the block. Because I feel like there's going to be some spiders in our imminent future. What is this? Deathroot. Lovely. Yoink. Another one. Yoink. Another one. Yoink.
All right.
Fractured stone. Small flawed ice crystal. Okay. Nice. As an arachnophile, what do I do? Gyrate on your monitor. What's up? My god. Okay, critical hit on the Dustwraith. For what it's worth, we are still on hard difficulty. Will we stay on hard difficulty? That's a good question. Where's Morrigan? Look at her in the back! Look at Morrigan go! Oh, that is glorious. That is glorious. Okay, I kind of need to heal, and I think I'm out of healing. We could use like a lesser injury kit or an injury kit, but that feels silly. I'm gonna use one. I need to heal. Right. Oh my god, we barely regain anything. I'm just gonna run around.
Run while you can.
Morgan's back to normal! No!
Let us end this!
Chad,
this
no! This is the worst outcome. This is the absolute worst outcome. Are we gonna die? Oh no, we're good.
And you shall pay.
Cross me again and you shall pay.
I
Come on,
never liked
Liliana,
this
just
part.
land one hit. One hit. Okay, Liliana, this isn't working out, is it? Shattering shot.
It's too much. I'm sorry.
I think the lack of pretzel is what caused the death there. We are gonna get bear back though, presumably. Oh no, no bear back. Ah. Hold on, what if we transform her? Will that make her bear? Okay, now let me try this. If I leave and then re-enter. Let's see. Will this fix it? No. Do I have to chat to this guy?
Why won't she come back, or at least yell out? Then I will need to...
I don't know how we bugged it before, but oh well. I'm sure she can get her bearings back. Okay, if I do that again, let's not focus on the big boy. Let's kill the ads first, and then we'll give for the big one. Yeah. No more bear puns? Hey, listen. She might come back to us in some way, shape, or form. I'm hopeful that we will get Bear Morrigan back at some point. If it happened twice in the span of an hour, I have no doubt it will happen again during this playthrough at some point. We really need to get Win back. Not having a healer is really detrimental. Go for a heal. Yeah, see, now that we're all fighting it, we're absolutely fine. Bear with us, we'll run out of the puns. A sign for trouble. I can't bear this outcome. Oh, guys. I don't know if I'm disappointed or proud.
That does not look good.
Okay, come on, we gotta kill it. There we go. Good job. The things you're doing to your Polygon wife. Oh, God. What is this? Remarkable greenstone. Blue greenstone with a pattern like a turtle shell. Harvest Festival Ring. Restriction, warrior or rogue. 2 strength, 2 dex, 4 attack. That is incredibly good. Wow. Yeah, we'll take that. Thank you very much. That is a very good ring. We'll replace the ordinary ring. There we go. Nice. I want to see a spider pretzel. I will try my best to try and glitch her out again. Again, I don't know how exactly we did it, but I'll try. I'll see what I can do. What is this book?
Let's have a move on.
Is this our first bit of lore for the day? Let's find out. Whoa, Dawn! Shit! Thank you very much. Welcome on in, Snorlax, Garland 42, Pink Bun 87, Styrofoam Bubble, and Mercia SJ. Glad to see you of the Dawn Forge. Thank you, Dawn. That's very sweet of you. Can we please get some love in chat, one and all, for the lovely Dawn, please. Hello, Styrofoam. Hello, Lana. Belatedly, Sparkles. How are you? Good to see you, sir. If I've missed anyone in chat, hi. How are you today? Hopefully, we're all having a lovely day today. Kelby, hello. Good to see you as well. The Codex of Enchanter Wilhelm. Here we go. Let me quickly moisten my mouth before I read. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, here we go. The Journal of Enchanter Wilhelm. 13 Pluitanis. The interrogation of the demon is going well. Demon interrogation? Hello. And is rather fascinating, provided that what it is saying is true. I have sent all my research so far to First Enchanter Arden, and while he is concerned about my safety, he does not think there is a reason to stop just yet. All I hope is that the Templars do not discover what I am doing. How will we ever find another way to deal with demonic possession if the Chantry does not let us research it? Remind me, this is all DLC, right? This wasn't in the base game? How long after the game did the DLC come out? 20, Eluviesta. Young Matthias nearly wandered down here again today, and this time I forgot to leave the barrier up. I believe I will key the defenses to ignore anyone of my blood. I'd rather have the boy stumble into the laboratory than have him killed by my forgetfulness. Poor lad. All he wants is to know why his father spends so much time beneath the tower. I will spend more time with him soon, I swear it. Oh, this one launched with the game. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, well, thank you, Dawn. That's very sweet of you. I genuinely, sincerely appreciate that very much. I will spend more time with him soon. I swear it. 28, Eluviesta. Shale is acting strangely. I wonder if I should discontinue my experiments upon it. I'm so near a breakthrough, I'm certain. Perhaps it is best if I focus on the demon. 2, Matronalis. The demon almost managed to get away again. Tricky. I shall have to be more careful. Young Eamon. Hey, Eamon, we've not heard about him in a while. Sent a letter asking me to return to Redcliffe. I shall have to consider it soon. 11, Matronalis. Could it be? What an intriguing discovery, especially considering that the demon was attempting to keep me from it at all costs. Or did it lead me to that information by seeming to deny it from me? I must discover the truth. 19, Umbralia. I think it is time to dismiss this demon. It is too dangerous for me to continue holding it. and I cannot discount the possibility that it is having some influence over the golem. Or is it my experiments? I will try to deactivate Shale for the time being, and then deal with the demon once and for all. Let it end here. There are no further entries from the Journal of Enchanter Wilhelm Sulzbacher. Sulzbacher, what a name. Free release DLC. Gotcha, okay, cool. We've seen that symbol before back there, but I can't think where. Oh, it was, wasn't it right at the beginning of the game? In the temple? Back in the Dalish origin? Because I said it looked like a mind flayer. I don't, listen, I know that people will reuse assets, and I don't know how often BioWare are going to reuse assets. But I wonder if there's a connection there in some way, shape, or form. That this is a relic transplanted here from a similar ruin. And maybe this is part of one. I don't know. I have to wait and see. Strange crystal cluster. Okay. So, I presumably, the demon killed the father? What is this? Kitty!
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Don't care. Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
Why does she seem somewhat creepy? Why do I feel like I'm about to get stabbed? In my eye sockets. We? Who is we?
Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
The cat finds me distracting? We have to go, Amalia. Matthias is waiting. I'm going to make a prediction. The cat is the demon. There you go. There's my bold prediction. We have to go, Amalia. Matthias is waiting.
I can't go. Kitty says she can't come, and I'm not leaving her. She'd be lonely.
I would not suggest leaving in such hostile company anyhow, Amalia. Look how they act.
There we go. That's not really a cat, is it? The cat talks.
Of course, silly.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
What are you really?
I am a cat, really. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
What have you done to her?
I have done nothing. I am all but powerless. The mage made sure of that, didn't he? I cannot leave this chamber. No, Amalia found me. After decades of isolation, her company is welcome. It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of sorts.
Okay.
Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
Right, so in the journal we found, it mentioned that he manipulated the barriers to only allow those of his blood to pass through it. So the demon has been trapped in here. Okay. Do I believe that the demon no longer has power? No. Do I think releasing the demon is a good idea? No. Do I think carving a cat in half in front of a child and you guys will do me any favors in the long run? Probably not. I don't make deals with your kind.
No, Kitty!
Go on,
You
Brutus.
will not take the child from me. She shall be mine forever.
Oh. Whoa! Oh no. This is even worse. I'm gonna have to kill a child. This might be the most uncomfortable I've ever been in my life. I've been in many uncomfortable situations. I feel a bit sick. Oh god. Okay. Oh shit. Right. I forgot to make potions as well, so I don't think this is going to go very well, chat. Let's kill the lesser rage demons first, then we'll deal with Kitty. Okay, good job. I can't move. I'm currently stunned.
Another battle, I see.
I don't know how long this is going to last for. Alistair is nearly dead. He's healed. Well done, Alistair. Good job.
So I shall.
Come on, we just need to kill... Okay, Alistair's dead. If we can just kill the other demon. I legitimately might have to come back here once I've got a healer because I think I'm just going to get absolutely brutalized. Yeah, this is not going to go well for me, is it? Unless Morrigan just...
I need healing.
No.
I am wounded.
I am wounded. Morrigan, you're fine. Just turn into a bear. Okay.
Do something.
How quickly can I go out and change my party composition? Out of interest. Oh, I'm back here. I might quickly go change my party and come back because I feel like I've got a very poor composition. Yeah, Morrigan was just killing me. If I stand near the exit, can I change party there, do you think? Tits out, claws out. Words that I did not think I'd be reading in tandem. Okay, let's see. Does anyone know if this is where you can change? You may need to go to camp.
As you desire.
Okay. It will be quick. We'll be right back. And let's see. Is Zevran fixed? He should be. Okay. Let's not talk about that. Why do you still look like a Ken doll? Oh, for God's sake. I thought I fixed him. Tomorrow I'll fix him. I genuinely thought... I thought I fixed him. He's still a Ken doll. Right. Shit. Okay, before we leave, let's see if we can buy anything
Something
from Bodam.
you need? I'm sure either my boy or I.
And then I'll go back with Win in the party. Oh, wait. What's your story exactly? I'll save that for later, because I don't want to...
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Hasn't fixed Zevran or... Liliana is fixed. What do you mean? What do I need to do to Liliana to fix her any further? Anything in here that could potentially help me? Increases monetary gain? I wish that were more specific in what it did. Presumably I get more money from enemies, but I don't know how much more. Spell Ward, that seems great, but I don't have 87 gold. Earthheart's Portable Bulwark. We could maybe get that if we sold some bits. Splint Mail, Viridium. Nothing's going to be better than my Blood Dragon stuff, is it? No, I think we're good. What I will do is I'll buy a bunch of potions. Just so we've got some of them as backup. And then let's go and redo the party composition and we'll get out of here. Enchantment! Enchantment! Okay, so here's the plan. I'm going to bring myself. I'm going to bring Alistair.
Yes.
I'm going to bring Liliana.
Indeed.
And I'm going to bring Win.
Yes.
Watch me run into every single heckin' chest now, chat. There's going to be so many. And it's going to piss me off to no end. What I will also do is... Wait, I brought Liliana? I thought I... Wait, hold on. I was meant to bring Morrigan. Did I misclick? For God's sake, why can't I just be successful at something? Hold on. Let's try that again. Morrigan.
Indeed.
Alistair.
Yes.
Win.
Yes.
Yes. Did I even say I'm going to bring Liliana? Oh my God. Chat, I swear I'm okay. There's a couple things I need to do before we go in. And one of those is to go and change the tactics. Because you guys are correct. Her casting Flame Blast when enemy nearest is visible. Not good. Not good. Let's change that to Lightning. I think that's better. Enemy health less than 50% Winter's Grasp. What does Winter's Grasp do exactly? Does it have any additional benefits? Freezing lower level targets solid. They suffer a penalty to movement speed. I think that's good if we do use it on lower health enemies then, because it reduces their ability to run away. So we'll be fine with that. Health less than 50% drain life. Surrounded by at least 2 enemies. Mind Blast. Amazing. That's all good. Alistair. Health pool is least powerful at health less than 25%. I might even make that less than 10%. Because that way it gives Win an opportunity to heal him. And if I go and look at Win, oh my god, Win's got... Whoa! Win's got loads in here. Holy shit. She's got so many talent slots. Or tactic slots, sorry. Okay, right. I don't even know where to begin. So, there is one ability that she's not got on autocast, and that is regeneration. I don't know what I should put in here as the trigger for that. Ally status health. Maybe if they go below 100, like if they get to like less than 75, we'll use that as an opportunity to then cast regeneration to begin topping them back up. If they've taken a little bit of damage, that can then heal them. I also want to start throwing in some damaging abilities. Enemy, lowest health, maybe, and we can have her then cast something like Stone Fist. And then ally. Wait, you can move these up, can't you? Ally, health, status. What would be dead? Which of these would be dead? What status? Knockdown? Immobilized? Near mana, stamina, targeted range. I'm trying to figure out how I can get her to automatically revive. Who's ready for Veilguard, and what's your first rook going to be? Great question. Chat. I'm guessing, is there a health 0? I didn't see there being health 0. No health 0. I'm guessing the Rook is the name of, like, your Grey Warden, right? Character, like your main character. I'm guessing it's the same race combinations you can have at the minute. Rogue? Kunari? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Always leaning mage. Mage 100%. I don't know if I can change my class in subsequent games, but in this one, I'm a two-handed fighter, but I think in Dragon Age 2, Inquisition, and presumably Veilguard, I want to dabble in each of them to some degree. Is Mage the most enjoyable? I see a lot of you frequently say that Mage is great. Noir, welcome back from Meeting Hell. How are you? I don't know if I can automatically revive people, which is fine. I'll manually do it. That's fine. What other ability down here could we possibly use? Group heal. That's cool. Let's do that. Allies. How would I do this? How do I do that? Ally. Status. Target at range. Stamina level. Nearest visible. Nearest visible. I swear. Is it in here? Surrounded by enemies? Ally any revive. Oh, and that would only use it when they need to be... Gotcha. Thank you, guys. Okay. I was wondering how I can get her to do the group heal. I might just need to do that of my own volition, because I don't know if I can necessarily program that. Let's get her to use her sustained rock armor ahead of time. Morrigan use the frost weapons. Let's have Alistair preemptively go into shield cover. What I need to do is move these hotbars around and make sure all of the sustained stuff is on one side. There we go.
All right.
Oh wait, can he only have one at a time? Because I can have multiple sustained. Ah, okay. Shield wall is also sustained. Right, so I've got 3 different sustained abilities. Shield wall, shield defense, shield cover. Or are these just enhanced versions of each other? Oh, it's exactly the same. She's never using that? Oh, the priority. Yeah, true. Thank you. If I move that to the top, then presumably she would only ever use it if someone's dead. Cool. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Thank you. Right. I think these are all basically the same, but this is the most potent version. So I'm just going to get rid of those, put that there. Have the health potions there. Perfect. I've not really taken the time to ever do this, like come into the hotbar and start tweaking things and changing them. So yeah, no better time than now, I suppose. we go. And then we'll put the other shapeshift ability there, like that. Just so they're a little bit more divided and I know what I'm doing. If we put the damaging abilities at the front, like so. And then CC stuff sort of around here. That's better. Yeah, that's much better. Never thought to do this before. I don't know why. Don't ask questions. Move the sustain thing to the end. Healing, healing, healing. Heroic offense. Activated. The caster enhances a melee's aptitude in battle, granting a bonus to attack. Is that already in my tactic sheet? It's not. It's not. In which case, I might get rid of the revive, because I think I can manually do that. I don't need her to automatically do it. Instead, let me go into here, and I'll select hero, any, and then pop in heroic offense. That way I'm always going to be buffed with heroic offense in battle, so I can deal more damage. That's better. That's way better. Cool. Sorry, chat. I'm not playing the game right now. Instead, we're doing some micromanagement. But this is all for the greater good. The greater good. Okay. I think largely I'm happy with that now. Put the buffs there. Heals down here. Heroic aura. That would be great on Alistair. If I could move that onto Alistair at some point. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. All right. Shall we begin? Let's do it. Let's get in there. Hopefully this goes well. Let me save. And I'll make a note to say save game. Hotbars sorted. There we go. We got there in the end. Hate to break it to you, streamer, but this is playing the game. Well, you got me there. You got me there, Luke. What can I say? The hottest bars? Why are you laughing, Gotten? Why are you picking on me? Why are you picking on me? While Andy plays with a golem's rod, Pretzel's his bear wife and threatens a child and a cat. Hey folks, hope you're having an amazing day. I hope you're taking care of yourselves, eating, drinking, and finding joy. Remember to give yourself a break. Forgive yourself when you make mistakes and acknowledge the value of your efforts. Far too often you will find you are hard on yourself, so take this opportunity to take a deep breath and to tell yourself that you're doing fine and doing great. Well, thank you, Sign. Allow me to do a big no you right back at you. How dare you come in here and try and spread positivity. Did you know that you did the same thing in the book, by the way, Sign? This wonderful book that you guys got me? You wrote such a lovely positive message in there. Okay, who's ready? I certainly am. Let's just run in. We're gonna do this fight again because I died afterwards. Oh my god, look at this damage! Already, this feels better. Wow. Chat, we're carving through them. Whoa!
And so I shall.
Look at this damage, chat! Whoa! Imagine if we'd done this sooner. Yeah! Wow! I'm not on easy mode, look. I'm on hard, thank God. I really, for a second, I did panic thinking this is a bit... It's quite a lot easier. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I've been so focused on playing the game that I never thought to actually play the game. Right, let's equip our brand new ring, which we already had, but then I lost because I died. Where is it? Harvest Festival ring. Lovely. Cool. I'll very quickly double check Alistair's equipment. Can I upgrade you with anything? Grey Warden helmet. The issue is, I'm trying to give him Templar armor at the minute to get the bonus. But I have no more Templar armor. No more Templar armor. Oh well. To go back to the conversation that I kind of interrupted earlier. Dragon Age Veilguard. What are you guys going to start as? Again, I know a bunch of you just said mage. I will admit, like, I'm excited to dabble in mage at some point. I'm just... If you couldn't tell from having watched me for any amount of time, I love playing an armored knight character with a massive feckin' sword. So, Andy, as to the random laugh, I shit you not, watching a video of the intro to Kingdom Hearts and not 2 sentences in, it says, for real, and I just cracked the F up.
What do you mean you've
For
never
real?
climbed a tree? Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
I'm not here to play games. Let's just cut to the good stuff.
Oh well. I suppose Kitty and I will just have fun on our own till someone more interesting comes along. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
We have to go, Amalia. Matthias is waiting.
I can't go. Kitty says she can't come, and I'm not leaving.
We've done this already. I'm going to skip through
I would
it.
not suggest leaving.
The cat
Talking is
talks?
simple
Oh my
enough.
goodness. Why are you
Nothing
really?
you say will convince Amalia to go with you. loves
What have you done to her?
It's
Yada, yada,
release
yada.
immortal.
I don't make a deal with your kind. Boom. All right. There we go. We're back to where we were prior to my death earlier. Sorry it took us so long. Wynn disapproves, by the way. That's a shame. I kind of wish I hadn't brought you along now, Wynn. Jesus. All right.
Of course.
Here we go, chat. Hopefully this goes better. I'm immediately stunned. And I'm no longer stunned. Good. Look how much better this is when we're not being immolated perpetually by Morrigan. Isn't this great? This is fantastic. Okay, I believe that's all of the ads. It's just Kitty now. All right, let's kill Kitty. Oh, wait. Chat, I think I may have made a busted team. Did you see how quickly we just absolutely dominated? My God. Wait, no! Oh, no! Amalia is dead as well. Oh, shit. I may have celebrated a little bit prematurely. Presumably we can... Oh, cool helmet. Cord of Shattered Dreams? Oh, very nice. I'm not... No. Chat. Everything's gonna be fine. I'll do a little lie. I'll do a little lie, and I'll tell Matthias that his sister's missing or something. Alright. Better loot that body. Time to bury her body under a tree. The thing is, you guys say that. There's multiple people in chat who probably have no idea what you mean when you say bury that child underneath the tree. And I'd rather it stayed that way. Let's not bring up the past. Okay? Let's not dabble in the dark arts that have come before. Thank you. Right. Can I do something with this puzzle? This looks like I need to do something. But do I stand on it? Nope. What am I doing with the flame puzzle? Oh, yeah. Okay, you can walk on top of it. I didn't realize you could. How do I interact with these, though? I don't know how you move the pieces. They're all pointing in different directions. Try finger? No. Can I use the golem rod? Is there something I can do with that? I don't know what I'm meant to do here. My guess is you need to get the fire from this corner into that corner. But how? How do you do that? I can see what needs to be done, but I don't know how you interact with it. You know? Like, presumably I need to move this into this slot. But how do I do that? I don't know how you can move. Do I have to stand in the fire? No. Oh, by the way, look at all the statues around the edge. Are these the gods? Because those two definitely are at the back. Oh, is this, oh, you know, this could be, is it Dale? Is it Dale or Dane? Who is it? I got it in my notes. 1 second. Where would it be? Underneath the rumor mill. I wonder if this is Dane. Because we found out in one of the later codexes, and I really wish you could search in the codex like a name, and it will show you the codexes which mention that name. We know that Dane slew a werewolf, and I mean, this looks like what I'd imagine Dane would look like. But then again, it did mention that Dane had that sword, and this guy only has a dagger. Anyway, let me get a quick picture of these, because these might be relevant in some way, shape, or form at some point in the game. So let's grab a picture of this guy, and then we'll go over to our screenshots folder, which at the minute, we've only got 2 images in here. 2 images. We've got this one, which we got from the Fade, of a mustached gentleman. Maybe this is Danal. Who knows? Maybe it's a Templar of old. I'm really not sure, but this is a picture that we found within the Fade itself, which makes me think it has some level of importance. The fact that we've got the 4 Mabari Warhounds at the bottom as well, like I wonder if this is the guy who founded the Order of Templars. I don't know. And the only other picture I've got at the minute, which is, well, it's a bit of a coincidence because I think there's a statue of this person behind me, and that is this one. A statue that we found in the Fade of one of the gods. And I believe if I go back to my Elven God list, I don't know if we know which of the Elven gods it supposedly is, but undoubtedly that is one of the Elven gods. Which one, I have no idea though. None whatsoever. But yeah, anyway. We've now got a new image, which I'll quickly get up, of this guy, and I will subtitle this Dane. And then, hold on, question mark, because I'm not sure. But I'm going to make a guess that it's Dane, and then let's make that bigger, so it's more visible for you all. Cool. Oh, Noir, the thing that you see on the screen right now is my own creation as a way to sort of track stuff in the game. I have used the in-game font in order to make it a bit more in keeping with the game, so it doesn't feel like I'm a massive disconnect looking at this and then looking back at the game. But I've been making lists of things. So I've got my quest log, I've got my big questions, which I went over yesterday for anyone who's interested. I've got a bunch in here, a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, which I need to upload to Discord at some point for your perusal. Anyway, let's go have a look at the other statues around this room and see what we can find. So there's this statue, which I believe, and I might have to watch my VOD back, but I believe this is the very same statue that we find, and maybe you guys can confirm this for me to save me time, but I believe this is the very same statue at the end of the ruin during the Dalish Origin questline. Is that correct? Is that the same statue? Because I think it is. I'm really hoping someone remembers. There are some differences? Are there? Really? Not sure? There's no way to be sure? Well, we could watch the VOD. I don't know if I've got the energy right now to go open up the VOD and look, but I'll look at the VOD later and have a look. I'll put in the parentheses here for this one. Elven God similar to one during Dalish Origin. You can't see these notes in the side, but yeah, the upside down wings, right? That we found at the very end of the dungeon. Exactly. But notice that it's different to the statue in the Fade. So that makes me feel like these are one and the same, like they are part of the same pantheon. But they're different gods, right? And I've got no way of being able to determine who is who. I think this one was referred to... I believe this one was referred to as Falon Din. If it is the same. The keeper of our tribe, whose name is on the fringes of my memory. I can't remember her name, but I believe that is Falon Din. I'm going to put that in the notes as well. Falon Din, question mark, similar to the one during the Dalish Origin. So there is a statue of Falon Din for some reason in this just underground area. We've got this fella here who, I'm going to be honest, this doesn't look like anything important. This looks like the man that we found back in the Mage Tower as well. You know? And then we've got this one over here, which is the same statue that I just showed you that we saw in the Fade. The one in the VOD was holding a spear, so is this one. Other than that, it's the same, but this one's holding a spear too. So presumably it is the same. It's the same. Okay, great. So presumably it's Fallon Din. Amazing. We've got another one here, which again, exactly the same as the one I just showed you, as the one that we saw in the Fade. So to compare, there's the Fade one. There's the one in Random Man's basement. Fade, basement. Fade, basement. Interesting. We've got this fella over here, which looks like a... Is that like a lizard man? It's like a lizard man, isn't it? It very lizardy facial features. Anyway, let me try and get a clean screenshot of this person. Maybe this is like a Templar of old. It looks like sort of old Templar armor. So we'll get a picture of them as well. And the thing is, when we first came into this underground area, I think I mentioned the fact that on the wall we found one of those Mind Flyer-esque looking statues. And I said, oh, we found one of those in the ruins at the beginning. So clearly there's a deeper connection here. I'm just going to put in the title, subtext, Lizard Man Templar thing, question mark? No idea what it is. And then we have one more statue over here of Cerberus. I wonder if this is one of the elven gods. Maybe all of these things are elven gods to some degree. But whatever this is, I've no idea, but it's some sort of three-headed demon dog. So I will tentatively jot that down as Cerberus. Let's get a picture. Okay. Copy that. Go back to the notes and paste it in. Then we'll title it Cerberus Demon Dog Thing. Cool. Right, there we go. Some interesting notes in our brief time in this man's basement. As for this, quick question. Can I do this now? Am I missing? Because I normally hold tab and it shows interactable objects. There's nothing I can interact with here. I get the puzzle. I get what I need to do, but I don't know how I'm meant to move the shapes. Is there something I can do here right now, or do I need to come back later? Do you want the answer? Yes, please. Yes, please. My guess is I need to come back later. Drink every time Andy says elven gods. Oh, leave me be. I'm just getting excited about the lore. You cannot do anything with it because you've killed the child? Oh, no. Ah, that's such a shame. Wouldn't it be a shame if my internet died right now? No, I can't. I'm not going to save Scum again. We've got to live with the consequences of our actions. When I played through Baldur's Gate 3, I think I only save scummed once, and it was with your permission. Because, ah! Why? Why? Who does that benefit, these jump scares? Jesus Christ. Thank you. Right, as I was saying. It benefits us? Us? Okay, thanks, guys. Thank you. Anyway, when we played through Baldur's Gate 3, I only did one save scum, and it was because something went awry, like a bug in the game. For those who watch my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, you might remember something tragic happened in Act 3. A long-standing party member, hello, left the party permanently because of an incorrect dialogue choice that I made. And instead of save scumming to bring them back, we lived with the consequences, as much as it hurt me. Because that's part of the appeal of these games, right? Is what was that? Thank you, Wayne. Part of the appeal of these games is making the wrong choice and, you know, making mistakes and then living with them.
Is she in there? Why hasn't she come back?
I'm sorry, Matthias. She's dead.
She's dead. Oh, my poor butterfly. Thank you for finding her, at least. I'm grateful. The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han.
Thank you.
If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now I guess I'll go.
Ah. May she rest in peace. May she rest in peace. Alright, let's get out of here. Gather your party. Right, chat, nothing bad happened. Okay? Nothing bad happened. Look, we're about to be rewarded with Shale. Isn't this great? Here we go. Dulan Han. Activate the golem. Oh.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical.
This is a piss take, isn't it? I'm already struggling with my party composition, and then Dragon Age hands me a plate, and on that plate is this god tier companion. Oh my God, what do I do, chat? What do I do? Oh, God. Hello to you two.
I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Not all of them, no.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate.
You didn't care for them, I take it.
Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace.
I don't know what I was expecting out of Shale. I thought they were going to go down a very stereotypical route, and he'd be like very gravelly in the vocals, maybe Scottish for some reason. But he's subverting my expectations in a very good way. He does feel like chaotic, neutral. I don't know. Do you have a name?
Perhaps. I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Is something wrong?
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Fine, attack Alistair. No, I don't want him to do that. Why?
Oh, go on. It will be fun.
Attack Alistair.
Hey!
And, nothing. I feel nothing.
Shit.
I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is broken?
Well, you're not just walking away.
Aren't I? Without a control rod, I can do whatever I wish. It is simply, what shall I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
I don't intend to do anything with you. You're free.
Ah, how unexpected. Yet refreshing. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
Are you going to keep calling me it?
Yes, very likely.
Okay. Very straightforward. Shale is a she? Ah, okay. I could have sworn the codex said he. That's my bad. How do you know I can be trusted? How do you know I can be... Yeah, how do you know I can be trusted? Well, how do I know you can be trusted, sorry?
I have no idea. How does it trust anything else without a control rod?
It doesn't.
Fair enough. Then I promise not to sit on it accidentally or without sufficient provocation. Good enough?
Yeah, you're welcome to come with me.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
Broken control rods are very common in Grey Wardens over 40. Very true. How do you know you can trust it? Sounds like you're between a rock and a hard place. But well done, Sullivan. How are you, by the way? Persuade. Think of it as a portable battering ram.
Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
I'm Sariel. Pleased to meet you.
This should be interesting.
Now, what class are you? Shale's a warrior. Chat. I'm about to do something that I never thought I would do.
Oh, blast it.
Yes.
Horse feathers. Yes.
New codex. Shale disapproves? Why does Shale disapprove? We've only just got to know each other and immediately disapproval. Okay, whatever. What did I do to deserve this? Shale. What can I say? I have a heart of stone. The golems of Orzammar once made up the vanguard of the Dwarven army, holding back the tides of darkspawn that flooded out of the deep roads. But the art of making them was lost, and many of them succumbed to wear and damage in battle. Shale has no memories either of the time spent fighting in the deep roads, or of coming to Honleath. Only a few spotty, bitter recollections of its last master. Sariel unearthed Shale's control rod and awakened it, adding a bitter malfunctioning golem to the menagerie of companions. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, let's see. What does Shale have? Yes. Ah, okay. We've got some cool abilities in here. Okay, let's have a look through them. We've got Bellow, Shale. Shale erupts with the sound of the rock itself, stunning nearby enemies unless they pass a mental resistance check. After learning this talent, nearby enemies are even more likely to choose Shale as a target whenever Stoneheart is active. Where is Stoneheart? There it is. Stoneheart. Shale activates a mode that allows defensive talents and gains bonuses to armor and elemental resistances. Amazing. Let's use that now. Perfect. Because I want Shale to be a tank. And I can't think of any better tank than a literal rock golem. Amazing. And now we have Bellow, which again will allow him to, or allow it to gain more threat. Pulverizing blows. Shale activates a mode that allows offensive talents. Ah, okay, I see. So we can pick Shale to have either an offensive output or defensive output. Okay. I will most likely keep Shale in defense mode. But that's interesting. That is genuinely very cool. We've got more sustained abilities here. Threaten, I think, will be the one that I want to have popped most often. There we go. Rock Mastery. Shale activates a mode that allows ranged... Oh! Wait, what? So, whoa! Shale has 3 modes. Defense, melee, and ranged? That's really cool. I never noticed Shale has got them hips. Whoa, my God, look at the cake. That is actually quite a plump derriere, isn't it? Look at that. That is genuinely quite surprising. There's a lot back there, chat. Huh. The more you know. Pretty solid, pretty thick. Okay, and Shale's equipment's pretty unique. Ah, the crystals we've been picking up, of course. Of course. Oh, that's cool. Right, so if I went for the large fire crystal... Oh! That's so cool! So, Shale's appearance changes depending on which crystal we've slotted into their body. That's amazing. Oh, wow, okay. So, the large one, we get strength, defense, fire resistance, and stamina regen, all of which are great for a tank. We love that. Large flawed lightning crystal, we get electricity defense. Natural crystal, nature defense. Yeah, I think we'll be keeping the large clear fire crystal equipped. That seems amazing. I wonder if anything in here would be good to give to Shale. What do I think Shale would like? Greenstone? Would that be presumptuous for me to think that a golem would like stones?
Ooh, shiny.
Okay.
Greetings to you.
I'm not surprised. I'm not at all surprised. Plus 10. Nice. Thank you, Shale. Okay, let's quickly have a look at Shale's other bits before we continue. Oh, here we go. The unique talent thing for Shale. Okay. So right now, Shale's more into Quake, Melee. Okay. And then we've got Stone Aura, which is a support mode. Huh. So Shale's great at sort of like... Shale needs a weapon? Do I have a weapon to give Shale? I don't think I do I? I don't. I don't. You have other crystals? Other crystals. Do I? The small crystals. What, up here? Like these? No, I can't do that. Filter by weapon? Oh, oh, that makes so much... Oh, okay. That's so embarrassing. Of course. I thought these slotted in here because... whatever. Small flawed fire crystal. Converts all damage to fire, cold, or nature. Okay, let's go all in on fire. Oh, hell yeah. Yes. Okay, awesome. Amazing. All right, let's chat the Shale. Let's chat the Shale.
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done.
Thank you, Shale.
So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
Is a support mode. I don't know, man, it's all I got. Hello, Endo and friends. I hope all you lovelies are having a wonderful start to the weekend, love.
Rain, I'm having a pretty awesome start of the week, buddy. Can we get some love and chat for the lovely Rainlight, please? Thank you for 53 months and at tier 2, buddy. Thank you so much. I don't know if you've already been dabbling in the Steam Next Fest demo onslaught, but I've downloaded a couple. I played Supervive with a friend last night and it was very good. Highly recommended. It's good fun. How are you, sir? How is your Resident Evil journey going? I've not been able to watch for a little minute, but hopefully it's going well. She's so vain. I love her. Oh my God, she's baby, and nothing you say will make me believe otherwise. I will admit, there's something about Shale which I'm really enjoying. Really enjoying. So yeah, I don't think Shale will be leaving the party anytime soon. No, they look quite slimming. They look fine, I suppose. Don't be ridiculous. They're useful. They look slimming? I don't know. I feel like I'm treading in potential waters here. They look quite slimming. You look great.
It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
Shale approves, +5.
Oh.
What's with the heavy sigh?
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
Oh, God. Won't we be right next to your stain? Glad to know you care, at least. Let's go with number 2. I think Shale will appreciate number 2. Glad to know you care.
It's true. One single tear, and then it's off to the north, I think. Or maybe west. I haven't decided. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
Has Shale grown to have like a distaste for pigeons? Because after like decades of being stood there in the town square, has likely been shat upon many times over. I'm just saying. Pigeon poop, pigeon poop. This is making me want to replay Origins only because I never got to use Shale. The sass. And then small flawed lightning crystal. Oh, awesome. We can give that to Shale if we need to. Okay, let's quickly touch base with the rest of the party because I don't think we've had a proper sit rep with them for a while. And then we'll go back to where we were earlier and presumably move the tree out of the way. Win!
So, tell me, how did you become a Grey Warden?
The short story? I met Duncan and he liked me. I was tainted and only the joining could save me.
Then you became a Grey Warden out of necessity. But Duncan must also have seen something special in you. The Order does not take in recruits just to save their life. You must be proud to be able to represent your tribe and the Dalish as a Grey Warden.
Is the, on the topic of DLC, I know that when I started the game, it said Origins or Awakening. Can I seamlessly move into Awakening when I beat the game? Or is Awakening kind of like the Blood and Wine DLC for The Witcher, where you can do it in the main game, but you can also start there if you've already beaten the main game. You can import it into Awakening. Right. Import. Right, okay. Brilliant. Thanks, guys. I was just curious. The Keeper forced me to go. I'd rather have died. I was honored to be chosen by Duncan. I just hope that I can show the strength Duncan saw in me. Let's go for that.
Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be.
Win approves! Chat. Now, can we go for the trifecta? Can we get the Shale plus, the Win plus, and the Morrigan? Come on.
I await your command.
Why do I look so small here? Like she's this giant goddess. I mean, giant lady. Oh, hello. I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
God, she doesn't give a shit about any of this, let's be honest. She'd rather talk about anything else. Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry? Let's go with that one. More like Lady Dimitrescu origin. It's a little bit, Rain. I'll catch up on your message in a minute, by the way. I did miss it a second ago. Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry?
You are very cute to ask so many questions.
What can I say? Oh. And you are cute when you're evasive? Chat, that's a -20 right there. Is there, out of interest, because I know one exists for Baldur's Gate 3, is there a mod which shows you in real time, clicking this option gives you +1, doing this option gives you -5? Not that I'm going to install it, but I feel like that's the sort of thing that would exist. And I think in this situation, 3 of these are like substantial minuses, and one of them is probably just +0. You know, like, yeah, nothing's going to change. I am going to... I really want to say it. You're cute when you're evasive. Let's go for it. Let's try and be a little bit flirtatious. You're cute when you're evasive.
Really? Perhaps we should be wrapped in ribbons and adorned with flowers. So cute are we, too. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
Fun? You found it fun? I feel sorry for the Templars. I think it's gotta be 3. I think me questioning her fun will make her go, oh, of course it was fun. I loved tormenting them. The second one, I think, is me, like, I could inadvertently be disparaging her own strengths. If I'm like, oh, you didn't find them at least a little bit tough? I'm gonna say I feel sorry for them. I feel sorry for the Templars.
They came with as much swagger and arrogance as they did self-righteousness.
Pity them if you
wish, for they held none for us.
I didn't mean it like that.
Flemeth would warn them, once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
I meant it in like a sarcastic way, like, huh, I feel so bad for the Templars having to, deal with you two, who no doubt, pummeled them into the ground. But she took it seriously. Shit. Flemeth used you as bait?
'Twas a game, and I a young girl. If I didn't get to play, I would have been very upset. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
They got what they deserved. Go on, let's stick it to him. They got what they deserved.
Perhaps they did. Still, I do not begrudge them doing what they believe is necessary. The Chantry sees any mages not leashed to the Circle of Magi as apostates. And apostates could become maleficarum, evil mages that resort to blood magic and become demon-enslaved abominations.
Which we saw. We've seen that already.
Still, those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit.
Meaning what? We'll fight you to the end? Have you no responsibility to those around you? If I were a mage, I might think the same. I agree completely. The thing is, does she like it when I roll over and like wag my tail like, yes, you're the best, Morrigan? I agree completely with what you're saying. Time to find out. Let's be a submissive puppy. I agree completely with you, milady.
Oh, I hope you're not simply being agreeable. It would be a refreshing change. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
+10. +3! We take that, chat. We take that, because I fumbled hard. We'll take a +3. Hell yeah. Do I have any gifts I can give her, maybe? Hold on. Do we have anything in here? What have we got that we can maybe hand over? Small carved statuette of a robed woman. White runestone. Water-stained portrait. Tattered notebook. I don't know which of these she'll like, honestly. What I will do, I mean, there's no point in me giving Brutus Maximus the bone because he's already at 100. Never mind. Give her the bone? Okay, let's see what happens if I give Morrigan the beef bone. It'll give me +1. If it gives more than +1, I'll be very, very surprised.
Interesting.
+1. Thanks, chat. Thank you. So weirdly, it doesn't seem to be a mod that shows approval values on conversation options. There is one that fixes values to all be positive. Oh my god, what happened there? What's happening? Oh, is this like Samwise? If I take one more step, this will be the farthest I've ever been. That was not at all what I was expecting. I hate to say it, Shale is so much better than Alistair. I'm so sorry, Alistair. I love you still, don't get me wrong, but Shale is so good. I would have expected... You're still with me, I see.
Yes, its adventures are interesting, even if the chances for success are remarkably slim. It would be better to throw oneself off a cliff, I suspect. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go.
No. Oh, God. No, stay. You're quite helpful. Don't go. I happen to need you. Would Shale like me being needy? Don't go. I need you, Shale. Or should I be coy? Like, do what you want. No, stay. You're quite helpful. I think the first one, it reads as like, you're helpful in a tool kind of way. Like, you're a helpful tool. The third one shows a level of, like, insincerity into how much I actually enjoy Shale. I'm gonna go number 2. Don't go. I happen to need you.
Refreshing. Normally, such words would be accompanied by the wave of a control rod. I shall remain as it asks.
Come on!
Perhaps we should continue. Its chances of success are small enough without further dawdling.
Where's the plus? Stop questioning people about why they're here? Oh, it was more like... I'm not saying it in like a provocative way, like, why are you still here, you piece of shit? It's like, what was the option again? Let me read it again. You're still with me, I see. It was more, like, in this situation, Shale has never known a life outside the realms of the control rod. Right? So, me being like, oh, you're still with me. It's like, surprise. Like, I'm so happy you're still here. Like, you could be doing anything else, but you're here with me. Thank you. Like, I don't read it as, you're still with me, you shitbag. Do you know what I mean? Is that how I should be reading them? Like, if I ask people things like this, is that like, no, should not be doing that? Because I did not read it in that way whatsoever. But I see a few of you are like, Andy, why do you keep picking that option? Like, I just don't see it that way. Pretty sure -10 tells me you read them as shitbag? It's kind of ambiguous.
I await your command.
Ah, well, shit, that's not good. Well, I didn't mean it that way. It's more the fact that Shale, no longer being bound by the control rod, can do anything. But, you know, Shale is with us, and I thought that was kind of neat, which is why I'm like, oh, I'm glad to see you're still hanging around.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Have you heard any rumors? Wait, are there new rumors?
The Dark Spawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came, either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings, and then they were gone. Just as quick. I wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south.
Oh, shit.
Maybe to try to find some survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
We need to get back to Lothering. We need to go back to Lothering. Have you heard any other rumors?
It seems that some of the bands just won't accept Tyrn Logain's orders. There's too much talk still of King Caelin's death and questions about what happened. You'd think with the Darkspawn knocking on our doorstep, people would be more likely to stand together, wouldn't you? That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
So it's not... Anything else I can get you? Here, it's... That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. Oh, God. It's not as catchy as anything else I can get you, but I like it. I like it. Okay, let's quickly update our lore list, which I feel like we now need to change, because no longer is it Denald's Wondrous Emporium of Rumors Aplenty. Okay. Let me add in another note at the bottom here. So, let's duplicate this, bring it down. Okay. Lothering has been overrun by Darkspawn. Survivors have allegedly fled to the south. Cool. Nice. Did I call it Dorks? I thought maybe I'd left it Dorkspawn. That's Darkspawn. Okay, any other rumors?
Nobody seems to know where Oral Eamon is in all this business. If he were here, he could put a stop to all this talk of civil war for sure. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Any other rumors?
More Grey Wardens were supposed to come here from Orlais, but I hear they got turned back.
Oh.
Considering all the questions surrounding what happened at Ostergar, it's just as well. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Oh, no.
I hear rumor that Orlesian forces that were coming to help us fight the Dark Spawn have been turned back at the mountain crossing. You'd almost think we could use their help against those monsters, though part of me is glad we won't have Ferelden full of Orlesian bastards again. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Take it for what it is. What I'm enjoying the most about this is Sandal just looking absolutely perplexed at what his father is saying.
There's news out of the Mage Tower that the Circle of Magi had a close call.
That's us! We did that!
Demons got out, but the mages were able to overcome them, though not without a lot of damage. I know mages bring such terror upon themselves, but I have to admit I'm glad we'll still have magic to wield against the Darkspawn.
Heck yeah.
That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Any more?
It's said that the city of Highever is full of troops sent by Tyrn Loghain. There's been rumors of a revolt, maybe even one that killed the Kuzlan family.
Oh.
That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Did he say in Highever? Was it Highever where they're amassing troops? Hold on. I believe he said Highever. I'll double check in a second. Tyrn Loghain is amassing troops in Highever. There is talk of a revolt. That's big. That is potentially big. Okay. Any other rumors? There can't be many more.
I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
Nice. Okay. On that bombshell, we need to go back to Lothering. That isn't going to mess up my DLC progress, is it? Because I know you guys wanted me to do Stilcher's Pass, but presumably I can head back down there.
Yes.
Indeed.
Without any repercussions. Is that okay for me to... A small town just off the Imperial Highway at the edge of the hinterlands. Destroyed by Darkspawn. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't think of any other game that's done that before. Where a city which you were in is just like destroyed completely. I'm genuinely at a loss for words. Oh, so I can't go back, Luke. Can I go anywhere now? Or are we good to go? Am I good to just go anywhere and do whatever? Or do I need to continue the Stilcher's Pass thing? Go as you will. Oh my god. Okay, let's take a look at our quest log and let's see which one speaks to us the most. Not this one. That's I'll Foreshadow. We did that. Questions. So I've got some questions in here that I want answered, and we'll look at the rumor mill as well. Heir to the throne, Danal informs us that there's rumors circulating as to Marek's true heir not being Kaelin, and instead his true heir is in Denerim, possibly a Magi. So maybe Denerim could be interesting. Darkspawn. The dwarves do appeal to me. The idea of learning more about the deep roads of Orzammar, of the king's death. If we go back to the rumor mill, we find out the dwarven king has passed on. Was he poisoned or assassinated? Do we want to go over there and find out what's happening to the royal line of the dwarves? I don't know. We could go to Redcliffe and assist them in dealing with the Darkspawn threat there. Werewolves in the Brazilian forest. Dane and his ilk. God, this is going to be tough. I feel equally torn by all of them. Which is a great issue to have. Poll? Roll a die? Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Because I genuinely am... I have no real urge to go one way or the other. I love all of them. So let's do a poll. Where shall we go? I'm going to give you 3 minutes to respond. 2 minutes. We'll make it a quick one. So, Red Cliff, Denerim, Orzammar. This does lead to Orzammar, doesn't it? Or it doesn't state that it's Orzammar. But presumably that's Orzammar. I'll put dwarves instead. Dwarves. Brazilian Forest. And then the DLC. I don't know if we should be putting these in. I want to do a base game one next, I think. Yeah, okay. The poll is live. You may now vote on the poll. Go, go, go. I know I'm in the minority, but I love the deep roads. They're such a cool concept. Clearly, you have to go back to the camp and get your regularly scheduled minus 10 Morrigan. Don't do this to me. The only thing I know that I can 100% gift Morrigan is a mirror. She said that she was sad about the fact that Flemeth destroyed a mirror when she was younger. I do not have any mirrors here. I'll go check the vendor in case he sells mirrors, but I reckon if we can find like a nice little hand mirror.
You and your friends
Should
are
love
formidable
that.
folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Ah, thank you. Show me your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
My discount? Do you sell any mirrors? Chastity belt. I still don't... I don't know what that is. I don't know when I'm ever going to use that. Manual Templar, Manual Ranger. Oh! So these are what I need. I presume to learn Templar? Give it to Alistair. What is winning on the poll? We've got 18 votes for Redcliffe, 2 for Denerim, 12 for the Dwarves, and 5 for the Brazilian Forest. If you haven't already, get voting on the poll. There are seconds remaining. You can sway the vote. Interestingly, I think if there were going to be an option that I was more inclined to go down, like if you'd left it to me, I think I would have ended up going Denerim. So to see it at the bottom of the poll is surprising. That is surprising. Because it sounds like the most appealing one to me. So I'm interested to see what Redcliffe and all the dwarves have in store for us. Yeah. Enjoy, Crater. Enjoy, have a good time. Alright. Redcliffe wins. Let's go to Redcliffe. And let us see what awaits us in that hallowed city. I'm just going to very quickly pet my doggo, if you don't mind, chat. Look how happy he is. Wow. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Gather your party. Yes. We are bringing Shale. Morrigan.
Indeed.
Win.
Yes.
Accept. Right. Redcliffe Village. Let's go. Are we going to run into danger on the road? We've run into danger on the road again.
Time for more dog.
Oh! Immediately we are being thrust into a battle with Herlock Alphas, Herlock Emissaries. Okay. Okay. Let's have Shale pop Stoneheart and then run in and deal with them. I'm going to turn around and deal with these guys back here. Okay, Shale, I would like you to run over there.
Go on.
Trap triggered? Oh no, how many traps are there? Shit, that's not good. Never mind. Never mind. Shale is not moving. Shale cannot move. Okay, Shale's gone in. We're now going to go for a bellow. This should affect all of them, hopefully.
Now this is
Yes, we've stunned them both. Amazing. So I'll leave Shale to deal with them while I get the genlock over here. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Amazing. And look at that. Shale is so tanky. I'm not going to get blown up by this. I'm going to wait a second.
right.
I ran into it anyway. Standing back? I think that's what it means, isn't it? The red... I think the red thing is insinuating there's a big AoE coming in. Maybe I'm wrong. Is Shale a DLC character? Yes, and I believe, if I've read chat correctly, the DLC that Shale was included in was launched alongside the game. Like, it wasn't like a month later, it was released alongside the game. Only it was an additional purchase, I believe. Is it the sort of thing that you got with like a pre-order? Was it like, hey, pre-order the game and get the additional Shale pack? I don't know. Oh, it was free. Oh, perfect. Even better then. I was going to say, I don't know what the state of... There's no reason to travel. Oh, that's the return path. Okay, I see over here. I don't know what the state of, you know, DLC and pre-orders were back in 2009. I remember having to purchase the Knights of the Nine DLC for Skyrim on a physical disc. And on the disc was like 9 zip files, which you then had to export and then drop into your Oblivion folder. It's very weird. Everything had a pre-order bonus. Yeah, gotten. I said Oblivion, didn't I? I don't think I said Skyrim. I think it was Oblivion. Sorry if I said Skyrim. Yeah, Oblivion. Yeah, Skyrim on the brain. Yeah, you had like the Thieves Hideout. You had the Knights of the Nine quest, Shivering Isles as well, which came later as an additional DLC. Anyway, Redcliffe. King Calenhad Thayrin once famously declared, "The fate of Redcliffe is the fate of all Ferelden." Certainly, the castle is the first and last defense for any sole land route into Ferelden, and the country has never fallen to any force that did not first capture Redcliffe. The castle, which despite being 3 times captured is popularly described as unassailable, also guards one of the largest and most prosperous towns in Ferelden. Redcliffe village is well situated near the mountain pass to Orzammar and the Orlesian border, and so serves as a centre of foreign trade. For these reasons, Redcliffe is accounted an Arling despite the smallness of the domain. The inhabitants of Redcliffe village are primarily fishermen or merchants who ship dwarven goods through the pass from Orlais to Denerin. When the entire village smells of smoked fish on certain late autumn mornings, the merchants and their finery do their utmost to pretend otherwise. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, the travels of a Chantry scholar by Brother Genevieve, or Genetivi, sorry. Cool. Metaphor's got a pretty good DLC bonus, is it? Dead Spaces was done because it made you really strong in a horror game. It does throw me off when a pre-order bonus is armor for the game. God of War had it too. At the very beginning of the God of War, I think the 2018 version, very beginning of the God of War game, you get this armor set that is just really good and you don't replace for like 10 hours. I don't like it when games do that. He says as he wears the pre-order armor. Oh, this is pre-order armor? I didn't know. Maybe you did tell me. I don't know. It was in my inventory. Listen.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road.
Anything else?
I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
I have indeed. I'm on important business. I need to see Arl Eamon. What do you mean? Is there a problem? Get out of my way. I have no time for slack-jawed fools. Oh my god. I'm on important business. I need to see Arl Eamon.
The Arl? Then you don't know. Has nobody out there heard?
What are you talking about? Heard what? There's a civil war going on if you haven't noticed. Is this something I should care about? I wish the game, and it's been very good at this for the majority of my playthrough so far, but I wish it recognized the fact that I know that Redcliffe is overrun by Darkspawn. Like, we've had dialogue about that, so it's frustrating that I can't say I'm here to, you know, fend off the Darkspawn who I know have overrun the village itself. It's not a massive concern because the game's been so good at it so far, but it's because it's so good it throws me off that it's not here. There's a civil war going on if you haven't noticed. I've heard Arl Eamon is sick, if that's what you mean.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Is anyone surprised? Anyone?
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
Oh, I love
no
Shale.
army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together.
Yes.
He'll want to see you. He's just over there in the chantry. Please, come.
Now we know of Ban Tegan. Oh, look at that. Holy shit. We know of Ban Tegan, and after whatever cutscene plays, I'll show you the notes I've got on him already. But he's the one who stood up to Ten Loghain and had a conversation with Honore. Oh!
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
Oh, good eye.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings,
I
friends.
love you, Shale.
My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainosphere, brother to the Arl. You're a rather unusual group, to say the least. Can I ask who you are and why you've come?
Guys, there's something I've noticed in here, and I am very excited to show you in a second. Oh, it's Yuri Anje, isn't it? Yes, for any 14 fans, this is Yuri Anje. Prithee? I wish he said Prithee in Dawn Trail, but he didn't. I'm a Grey Warden, here to speak with Arl Eamon. People sad not bringing Alistair? How do I fit him in? How do I fit Alistair into this party composition? And don't say cut Morrigan. Me and Morrigan, we are an item. We're a thing. I'm sorry, El. My business is my own. I'm a Grey Warden, here to speak to Arl Eamon.
A Grey Warden? I thought you all died along with my nephew. At least that is what Loghain would have us believe.
You don't believe Loghain's lies?
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Kaelan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. There is a Grey Warden who goes by the name of Alistair.
Oh.
Does he yet live?
Oh, you've got to be taking the piss. Alistair has been in my party every minute since I could have had him in. I take him out because we get Shale, and immediately, oh, where's Alistair? What's going on? Like, come on, guys. He's alive, and he travels with me, in fact.
He does? Finally, some good news amidst all the bad. Thank you. You're here to see my brother? Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
Why? That was odd. Why would he know Alistair? I mean, no. Okay, maybe he does, because being a Templar and being part of the Chantry, okay. I can help you drive them back.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside.
Okay.
Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
I'm on my way.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
2 things, chat. 1. Oh, piss off. Okay, I'm cutting Morrigan, and I'm going to bring him in. I'm going to bring Alistair in. If this is like an Alistair-rich lore zone, I want him here. The thing I want to point out, and it's why I made a shrill cry when I first entered this room. Chat, does this look familiar to you? Does that look familiar to you? This statue here to my left? My right, sorry. I can tell my left from my right. Does that look similar to something I've seen before? Allow me to quickly copy that. Go to my notes. One second. And allow me to paste. . What the hell do we have here? Who is this? Who is it? It must be the leader of, or like some sort of leader of like the old chantry of old or something. Concept art of a statue? No, there's something more here. I wonder if this is meant to be the maker potentially, in some way, shape, or form. Is this like their representation of the maker? Or is this... what if it's... It was the guy who protected Andraste. Name began with D. Was it Devard? Devard? Because we have Devard's Aegis. And I wonder if this is a representation of him, given how important Andraste is to the Chantry. I'm going to go bring Alistair back in. Let's go get Alistair, because I kind of want to bring him over here to chat to Barn Tegan. Do I have... No, my save is so far back. I was going to try and go back and do that again with him in the party.
When are the bad men coming?
Soon, darling. Don't worry. Everything will be all right.
I want to go home. Where's Father? Why can't we go home?
I already told you. Father is outside defending the village from the bad men. We must stay here and be brave. Can you do that?
I guess so.
I love set dressing like that.
I'm
to
so
like immerse
scared,
yourself
Father.
more.
What are we going to do?
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
But night is coming. The monsters will return and we sit here and wait for them.
We have no choice. We must pray and hope for the Maker's compassion.
I just hope everything will be all right. So many have already died.
Okay. Can I easily bring Alistair in, or should I do that later? Am I kind of screwed now? Like, am I gonna have to continue down this path, or can I swap him out? Did you say Andraste? It is. It's like Andraste. Andraste, isn't it? Isn't that how you pronounce the name? Andraste? Andraste? If not, shit. Sorry, I've been saying it wrong. Andraste. Andraste. Andraste? Ah, okay. Go up the hill? Okay, let's do that. Presumably I can do this and it won't trigger anything.
Are there pigeons here?
You know, we don't have the men we need. And
Did you have to say, do we have pigeons here? How do I get up the hill? I'd have to go up there and then right, okay.
Each night.
Well, oh, dear, the pronunciation? I think I've only heard her name said out loud like once. Oh, party name. Oh, I can swap here. Thank you.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
Pray and hope for a miracle.
Is it here? Hey, awesome. Okay, Morrigan, see ya. Alistair? Alistair,
yes.
Get in here. Perfect.
Pigeon crap.
Pigeon crap. Okay. Awesome. Oh, Meg, fare thee well. We'll miss you, Meg. We will miss you. Okay. I'm happy with that. Let's go back inside and see if we can get some Alistair dialogue. Now that he's here, maybe the game will be like, oh, there he is.
Who's this you brought with you? He looks a bit familiar.
You don't recognize me, Bantegan? Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Alistair! Oh, but it's good to finally see you. When your friend here told me you were still alive, I could scarcely believe the good fortune.
Still alive, and believe me, I'm just as surprised about it as you are.
I am less surprised than you might think, despite what Loghain put you through. I'm glad not all the Grey Wardens are lost. It lifts my spirits to see you here, dear boy, and my hope for tonight is renewed.
Aww.
What do you need? There is not much daylight left.
Honestly, I'm happy we went about it this way. I'm glad Alistair wasn't here to begin with. Because the fact that he has dialogue to say, oh, your friend told me that you were alive. It is good to see you. Like, the acknowledgement that we had that conversation is is really cool. And it helps you immerse yourself in the game more. Makes it more believable, doesn't it? I want to discuss the situation with you.
Of course.
Why are you in the chantry with the villagers?
Sir Perth insists. He
Sir
wants me to
Perth.
be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Okay. Do you need more men in here with you?
We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
Okay. Just in future, by the way, chat, if I don't know how we can handle this. Maybe the mods could, like, sound off to me privately. If there are going to be situations where it's, like, more important for me to bring a specific character to gain more lore and knowledge of the world, I'd appreciate that. Massively. Because that happened in Baldur's Gate as well, where, like, people be like, oh, well, bring Shadowheart in. Shadowheart's useful here. Or, you know, Astarion is relevant for this upcoming bit. What mods? You know the mods. You know the mods to chat to. I think we're mod free right now, though. Who said that? How do you know that? I mean, there's cases where you get different stuff to happen for not... Okay, gotcha. Okay, never mind then. Ignore me. Ignore me completely. What happens after this battle is over?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
You have some of Al Eamon's knights here.
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
Their search for the urn of sacred ashes, which we learnt about back in Lothering.
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Okay, I should get back to work.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Cool. It's cool that we do get that additional dialogue with Alistair. Alessa Isolde. The one who delivers the sacred ashes of Our Lady will have the esteem of Redcliffe, and all the riches it is in my power to grant. The Arling of Redcliffe was a source of constant trouble for Emperor Reville during the occupation. It was rumoured that since each new report sent the Emperor into a fit of violent rage, his court had taken to poisoning messengers before they could deliver their accounts. Isolde's family was the 10th to be given the difficult task of governing Redcliffe, and since most of their previous Arls had either been murdered by their barons or beheaded by the Emperor, they did not approach the job with a great deal of enthusiasm. Isolde met Eamon, not realising he was the rightful heir to her father's domain, and quickly became smitten with him for being part of the resistance, never mind that it was her family he was resisting. Perhaps a bit too romantic for her own good, she insisted upon staying behind with Eamon when the rest of her family was driven out. Cool. I am probably going to piss you all off because I'm going to chat to every single NPC, and there are so many books in here. Hello, Mother Hannah.
You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
Thank you, Mother Hannah. It's been a while since someone's mentioned my Dalish origins. Is there a reason I shouldn't help? Be grateful when we win the battle. I have my own reasons to be here. I cannot stand by while monsters attack the helpless. We're going to go with that.
Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a man of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers. Surely this cannot be the entire village. These few are all who are left? All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
I would like your blessing, Mother.
You would? That is, I mean, of course. I'd be happy to. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
Huh. There was a hesitancy at the beginning there, where when I asked for her blessing, she was like, okay. And I wonder if that is Dalish only dialogue. As if she is hesitant to say, wait, don't you not revere your own gods? Why would you seek our god's blessing? Which is interesting to
Maker
have,
bless
you know?
you for helping us, futile though it may be.
The founding of the Chantry. Oh, this is going to be good. Okay, buckle in. The founding of the Chantry. Cordelius Dracon, love the name, king to the ancient city-state of Orlais. Oh no, sorry, king of the city-state Orlais, was a man of uncommon ambition. In the year -15 ancient. Wait. We are before time. We are before the ages here. -15 ancient. So is that like BC? Hold on. Let me make a note of this. Pre-age. I don't know. Ancient. And this is in Codex entry 73. Interesting. Okay. Ancient. Huh. Cool. All right. It's weird to see an age that we've not yet seen before. In reference to the mention when it's best to bring X character stuff, I think the game makes it fairly obvious. Gotcha. Thank you, Luke. Cheers, buddy. Okay, back to the game. In the year -15 ancient, the young king began construction of a great temple dedicated to the Maker, and declared that by its completion, he would not only have united the warring city-states of the south, he would have brought Andrastian belief to the world. In -3 ancient, the temple was completed. There, in its heart, Dracon knelt before the eternal flame of Andraste? Please let me know if I'm butchering it again. And was crowned ruler of the Empire of Orlais. His first act as emperor, to declare the Chantry as the established Andrastian religion of the empire. It took 3 years and several hundred votes before Alessa of Mont Simard was elected to lead the new Chantry. Upon her coronation as divine, she took the name Justinia, in honor of the disciple who recorded Andraste's songs. In that moment, the ancient era ended and the divine age began. From Ferelden, Folklore and History by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. Very cool. Very cool. I would love to go to Orlais. I do hope that that's coming.
Of course.
Oh, what's this? Codex updated? Commandments of the Maker. Okay. Let's have a read. These truths the Maker has revealed to me. As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is only one God, and he is our Maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods. Magic exists to serve men, and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children. They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond. All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring harm without provocation to the least of his children are hated and accursed by the Maker. Those who bear false witness and work to deceive others know this: there is but one truth. All things are known to our Maker, and he shall judge their lies. All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost. Those who steal from their brothers and sisters do harm to their livelihood and to their peace of mind. Our Maker sees this with a heavy heart. Transfigurations 1 through 5. Sounds correct. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sorry I was butchering it earlier. Okay, there's another book here. Thedas Calendar. Oh, here we go. We're going to learn more about the ages. I'll buckle in. Cheers, chat. For most good folk, the details of our calendar have little purpose. It is useful only for telling them when the summer day festival will be held, when the snows are expected to begin, and when the harvest must be complete. The naming of the years are a matter for historians and taxmen, and few, if pressed, could even tell you the reason that our current age is named after dragons. It is! Oh! We've got a year! We've got a year! It is 930 Dragon Age, the 30th year of the 9th age since the crowning of the Chantry's first divine. Each age is exactly 100 years, with the next age's name chosen in the 99th year. The scholars in Val Royeaux advised the Chantry of portent seen in that 99th year, and Chantry authorities pore over the research for months before the divine announces the name of the imminent age. The name is said to be an omen of what is to come. Interesting. Of what the people of Thedas will face for the next 100 years. The current age was not meant to be the Dragon Age. Throughout the last months of the Blessed Age, the Chantry was preparing to declare the Sun Age, named for the symbol of the Orlesian Empire, which at that time sprawled over much of the south of Thedas and controlled both Ferelden and what is now Navarra. It was to be a celebration of Orlesian imperial glory. But as the rebellion in Ferelden reached a head and the Battle of River Dane was about to begin, a peculiar event occurred, a rampage, the rising of a dreaded high dragon. Dragons had been thought practically extinct since the days of the Navarran dragon hunts, and they say that to see this great beast rise from the... a little spelling mistake here. Beast rise from the Frostbacks was both majestic and terrifying. As the rampage began and the high dragon decimated the countryside in its search for food, the elderly divine Faustine II abruptly declared the Dragon Age. Some say the divine was declaring support for Orlais in the battle against Ferelden, since the dragon is an element of the Dufayel family heraldry of King Megrin, the so-called usurper king of Ferelden. Be that as it may, the high dragon's rampage turned towards the Orlesian side of the Frostback Mountains, killing hundreds and sending thousands more fleeing to the northern coast. The Ferelden rebels won the Battle of the River Dane, ultimately securing their independence. Many thus think that the Dragon Age will come to represent a time of violent and dramatic change for all of Thedas. It remains to be seen. From the studious theologian, by Brother Genetivi, Chantry Scholar, 925 Dragon. So my guess is the book was written in 925, but here it says it is 930 Dragon Age. So I feel like this must be the age it is now. Because if he wrote this in 925, it's from 925, but we're reading it as 930. Presumably this is the player character sort of adding existing knowledge to the book. Would you have the same read of that, chat, would you say? I think I'm happy to put that down, that we're in 930. Let's make a note. I don't know if you would agree with that read on it. Okay, hold on. So the current year is 930 Dragon Age. Codex number 108. There you go. I would agree. I would indeed agree. Not angry. I don't know what I just said. I'm down for that. Thanks, guys. Okay, awesome. I appreciate the conversation. Okay, let's save and then let's go back. Okay, cool. So, hold on. Let's go back through the other ages. So what did we have before? Divine, which is appropriate. I could see why they would pick the name Divine if that is the first age after deciding that the ages should exist. Glory, Towers, Exalted, Steel, Storm, Blessed, Dragon. I can hazard a guess that Glory is in the wake of a battle or maybe the Orlesian Empire won something, hence Glory being something foretold. Towers makes me think of the Magi, the Mage Towers. Maybe that foresaw the rise of the circles. Exalted, no idea. Steel, potentially foreshadowing warfare. Storm, foreshadowing a storm. I don't really know. But cool. I like that way of handling it. I really like that way of handling it. I can't think of any other game world or fantasy literature, story, whatever, which has incorporated an age system like that. Demonic possession, another new codex. Why do demons seek to possess the living? Oh my god, this is a big one. History claims they are malevolent spirits, the first children of the Maker, angry at their creator for turning from them and jealous of those creations he considered superior. They stare across the veil at the living and do not understand what they see. Yet they know they crave it. They desire life. They pull the living across the veil when they sleep and prey on their psyche with nightmares. Whenever they can, they cross the veil into our world to possess it outright. Interesting. So we know that when we sleep, we go beyond the veil to the fade. but seemingly it isn't us moving there, and rather it is demons from the other side of the veil pulling us to them. That's cool. We know that any demon will seek to possess a mage, and upon doing so will create an abomination. Most of the world does not know, however, that the strength of an abomination depends entirely on the power of the demon that possesses the mage. This is true, in fact, of all possessed creatures. One demon is not the same as any other. Demons can, for instance, be classified. Enchanter Brahm's categorization of demons into that portion of the psyche they primarily prey upon has held since the Tower Age. There we go. Which would make sense. Enchanter, Magi, Towers. Cool. Question is, when did the Seven Hells enter the scene? Well, allow me to pour over my notes, Rain. Storm of Blood, perhaps? And if you go past the Fade, do you reach the Fade Ass? Well done. Well done, Crit. On a smaller scale, FF14 does that with the Astral and Umbral. Yeah, La Luna, for sure. Yeah, I can see that. Can anyone else think of any other examples in literature where they do something like that? Hello to Alexander's mum. Hi. Demons can, for instance, be classified. According to Brahm, the weakest and most common of demons are those of rage. They are the least intelligent and most prone to violent outbursts against anything living. They expend their energies quickly, the most powerful of them exhibiting great strength and occasionally the ability to generate fire. Next are the demons of hunger. In a living host, they become cannibals and vampires, and within the dead, they feed upon the living. Theirs are the power of draining, both of life force and of mana. Next are the demons of sloth, the first on Brahm's scale that are capable of true intelligence. In its true form, this demon is known as a shade, a thing which is nearly indistinct and invisible. For such is sloth's nature. It hides and stalks unaware, and when confronted, it sows fatigue and apathy. Demons of desire are amongst the most powerful. They are the ones most likely to seek out the living and actively trick them into a deal. These demons will exploit anything that can be coveted: wealth, power, lust, and they will always end up getting far more than they give. The desire demon's province is that of illusions and mind control. Strongest of all demons are those of pride. These are the most feared creatures to loose upon the world. Masters of magic and in possession of vast intellect, they are the true schemers. It is they who seek most strongly to possess mages, and will bring other demons across the veil in numbers to achieve their own ends. Although what that might be, there we go, has never been discovered, a greater pride demon brought across the veil would threaten the entire world. My God. Okay. We didn't run into any of those when we were in the Fade, thank God. Hey, Spellbound, how are you? Got back from a morning date with my boyfriend. I see you got Shale Pigeonsbane to join you. The surname is not a joke. Oh, it is a joke, not canon. I read that the other way and thought it was canon. That's hilarious. Yeah, Shale has joined, and I love them immensely. Already, I'm so happy that Shale's in the team. How are you, though, Spellbound? Hopefully you're doing well today. Here's another question that's on my mind then. The Tevinter Imperium broke through the veil and went to the Fade, Heaven, at an undisclosed year. Presumably hundreds of years ago, centuries ago. I don't know where I'd place it in the grand scheme of things. If it happens before Andraste or after, my guess would be before. But at some point in time, the Tevinter Imperium, the Magi, made their way into the Fade, and in doing so brought sin into heaven, and upon doing so, the Darkspawn came to exist. The Darkspawn and demonkind, are seemingly separate entities, but the demons exist within the Fade, which is heaven, or was heaven, prior to sin being brought there. Do they all serve a master, is my question. Do they share the same master? Do the Darkspawn follow the orders of a specific god? Are they Fenharel's minions? Where do the demons come into this? We know that the demons want to possess us and come to our world. But like, what's the end goal? What's the end goal for them? What's the end goal for the Darkspawn? I don't know. I don't know. It would seem to me that the Elven Pantheon is more entwined with demonkind. Stop coughing, please. It's breaking my immersion. I've got a little tickle. I've got a little tickle. I don't know how to get rid of it. I zoned out, but yes, why not? To whatever you said. I fear that all of you do that. Like, when I'm just reading codexes, I think I too would zone out a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hopefully some of you are you know, locked in and you're enjoying. Darkspawn is trying to have a vacation and the Grey Wardens are ruining it. Exactly that, Avalon. Exactly that. So yeah, at the minute, that's my big question. Demons, Darkspawn, who they serve. I wonder if the demons... Okay, bear with me a second, then we'll continue playing, don't worry. We know that Fen-Harel has imprisoned the elven gods in their own domains of the abyss and of heaven, and has prevented them from being able to tread upon the mortal realm. What if the elven gods who are imprisoned in the Fade command the demons, and the demons are acting on their volition and are trying to make their way back into our world in an attempt to free the gods that they serve? And the Darkspawn, maybe they serve the gods who were imprisoned in the abyss. And that the thing is, though, the old gods that they are trying to raise, these dragons that are made archdemons, I don't know if they have any relation whatsoever to the gods imprisoned in the abyss. I can't fathom the connection there. Because then we're moving away from elven lore and more into chantry lore. Because there's got to be someone pulling the strings, right? I don't think it's just... I mean, it might be. Maybe the Darkspawn are just an analogy for like a zombie horde. But given their origins are so intertwined, I mean, I say intertwined, it literally is. Their origins are linked to the Magi breaking into heaven and bringing sin into the Golden City. There's got to be something there. There's got to be someone. Like, how does the Maker tie into it all? That's like, I'm thinking about the Elven Pantheon, but I don't know. Like, where is the Maker in all of this? Does the Maker still exist? Is the Maker still in the Fade? Is the Maker holed up inside of the Black City still? Or did the Maker flee? You know? The Maker is still on Tatooine. Get this man an apron. Their origins, it's all coming together. It's just, I don't know. It's a very intriguing premise. The jailer is behind it all since Warcraft 3. Envy, you nearly gave me an aneurysm. I read that and it makes me just... Something clicks in my brain.
Good day.
Good day, Arenia. Okay, Caitlin, I see you have a question mark. Let me start again. Caitlin, I see you have an exclamation mark.
Sorry, am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Are you alright? Why are you crying?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
I love that Shale is just pulsating in the background. Now, no spoilers. Please, please, please. No spoilers. I really hope, pending they don't die in canon at the end of the game, I hope we get to see Shale, Alistair, Morrigan, Brutus Maximus win. I want them to exist in the later games. I don't know if they do. Please do not confirm or deny. Because again, if you deny it, then that tells me they probably die. And if they are, then that tells me they probably live. But anyway, hopefully, what we do now and who we hang out with permeates through the rest of them. Anyway, don't worry, I'll look for him. Why would they run off? Do you know better? I'll look for them. I'll look for them.
You will? Thank you so much. Please find him.
Win approves. Nice. Quest updated. Find Bevan. Caitlin, a young woman who lives in Redcliffe, is afraid for her brother, Bevan. Their mother was dragged off by the creatures from the castle. From the castle? From the castle. And now Bevan has run off. Caitlin doesn't know where he is, and she has failed to find him. You told Caitlin you would search for Bevan. Okay. Let's do it. If you guys want to talk spoilers, there is a spoiler chat channel on Discord where I do not go. I will go in there when I'm done with all of the Dragon Age games, just to sort of laugh and see where I was right and where I was wrong. But yeah, you are more than welcome to chat in there. Hello, Murdoch.
So you're the Grey Warden. I heard they all died with the king.
Well, you heard wrong. I've got to pick it. You heard wrong.
So you say? A damn Qunari could walk up and say he was a Grey Warden. I wouldn't know the difference. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Jess,
well,
belatedly hello. How are you today?
You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
I'm gonna go with it. Persuade. Have faith, good man. We will defeat this evil. Together!
I hope you're right. I really do.
Okay.
Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
I was hoping he'd have more gusto, you know, like, yeah, let's defeat evil. What can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
Awesome. Jess, how are you finding Metaphor? That's the most important question on my mind right now. How is Metaphor? Are you enjoying it?
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Intimidate. Open this door or I'll break it down. Is this Owen the blacksmith? I need to speak with you.
Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
I'd prefer not to speak through the door. Can I come in?
Certainly not. I don't know you and I don't want to. Off you go.
Please. I just want to talk to you.
All right, all right.
Come on!
I don't know why you're so determined. Here, I'll get the locks.
We're in! Boom! Hello?
Somebody's been drinking.
So I'll let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
Oh! That's so well delivered. Okay, I'm glad Alistair's back. Morrigan is too much of a killjoy. Chat, this is the party. If we can just get a sassy healer now. Don't get me wrong, I love Wynn. But, you know, she doesn't come with the sass that I need her to have. My name is Sariel, a Grey Warden helping Barn Tegan.
A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny, you didn't sound like an elf through the door. Can't say I expected that.
Oh, God.
Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
T-Rex. Just let it wash over you, okay? We're gonna be fine. Anyway, let me quickly catch up on chat. I've missed a few things here, and then we'll chat with the fella. You see, in the other games, it turns out time is a flat circle, and all of these are holograms. So technically they do, and technically they don't show up in the future games. It's a state of superposition. Okay, thanks, Crit, for that one. Cheers, buddy. And he has a rough track record when it comes to rescuing kids. Okay, why am I reading chat? Robin Sachs? Oh, is he dead? Ah, R.I.P. Robin. Blimey. I know we met. So I think it was Pi in chat yesterday said, we've met the illustrious Mr. Curry. Who was it? I completely missed him. It's the first time I've probably ever heard his voice, to be honest with you. Rendon Howe. Al Howe? Oh, right. Yeah. I gotcha. Ah. Yeah, I've never seen anything with Tim Curry. And I know that makes me an even bigger cultural alien than I currently am, but I just never have. Sorry. I'll get on it at some point in my life. Why have you locked yourself in the smithy?
My girl, Velena.
is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
I do own Clue. I brought like a Clue DVD that I planned to watch, and I forgot that it's been sat there until right this instant. I'll have to get on that. I will say, chat, this Friday at about 6:30, I'll be watching Alien for the first time. It's happening. So, yeah, I waited for the DVD to arrive, make some time, and then I never put it on. God, what is wrong with me? So yeah, we're watching Alien. Well, I'm watching Alien for the first time. The only thing I know about Alien is Sigourney Weaver is in it, and I know her because she's the scientist from Avatar. Yeah, so that'll be fun. That's exciting. I know, Rain. I can't believe I've not seen it before. I'm half expecting you to finally watch Alien and go, it was okay. Probably, but it'll be fun to finally, you know, see what it's about. That's what you know her from? Yeah, what else would I know her from? Sigourney Weaver is the... Yeah, I know her... No, she is in something else. Hold on, let me go to IMDb very quick. I know her from something else. IMDb, Sigourney Weaver. I know her from... Bear with me. I remember seeing her in something. Oh, that's it. She's in The Defenders. She's Alexandra Reed. Which was the Luke Cage, Jessica Jones, Iron Fist, Daredevil thing on Netflix. And I'm not even kidding. It's Sophia, I know, it's a problem. It's a problem. Andy, how many of these movie nights do you do? Because we have so much work to do. Me and Mrs. D20 are trying to actually make more time for like movie nights and getting to spend more quality time together, because since having baby D20 it's been just like so busy and hectic. But we've got a new bedtime routine for him, which means that we can watch films and stuff. So yeah, films are on the menu again, which is nice. Little known fact, okay, before Sigourney Weaver, people had to weave their own Sigourneys. I don't know where that was going, Rain. I wasn't expecting that. Thanks, man. Awesome. God. Okay. Or you could work to help save your wife. Oh, not wife. Your wife's dead. I shouldn't have said that. Let's go save her.
I'm an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us?
I intend to try. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm not going to try. I will. I am.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
What about the militia? They need your help.
If you look for Velena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much.
I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either. I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I've got to. I promise you I'll find her.
We will do our best. Please believe us, friend.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least. Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
New quest? Aye, win approves. Nice. Quest updated. Find Velena. You told Owen that you would try and find his daughter Velena. She served the Alessa Isolde and Owen has not heard from her since the trouble in Redcliffe started. Owen believes she is still in the castle.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however.
Let's talk business for a second. Can I buy anything from you?
Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
I was going to comment as well on the fact that during that conversation, I like that occasionally I will offer a response, and one of the background characters will basically verbalize that out loud for me, because obviously the player character isn't voiced. Like when I made the promise and Wynn was like, listen, we're going to do it for you. Okay, I love that. I absolutely love that. More of that, please, Dragon Age. More of that, please, BioWare. I don't think there's anything in here which will benefit me. I've got better stuff. Yeah. We're good to keep going. We're good to keep going. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna live through the night or die trying. I have zero idea about most actor names, to be honest. You can throw me at nearly any name, and I do not remember until you tell me their character name. That used to be me, and then coincidentally, getting into film studies,
as you desire.
I became way more aware of directors' names, actors' names.
Shale,
oh.
When you were standing there all that time, did you sleep?
I have no need to sleep. My body does not tire or do other flesh-related functions.
But don't you get bored? Wouldn't you want to dream at least?
I do not dream. This is what it does when it sleeps. It paws its nose and mumbles incoherently.
Yes, of course. I thought we all... You watch me?
I watch all closely when they are still at night. There is little else to do.
For hours and hours?
I count the breaths. It helps to overcome the overwhelming urge to crush their faces while they sleep.
Oh my god.
Well, I won't be doing much of that anymore.
Oh, I'm so glad we've got Alistair and Shale in the party that banter with each other. This is great. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to say to that. Murdoch. Owen's gonna open the forge.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over a drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle.
Okay. Persuade. We're not only ready, chap. If we deliver this with gusto, the game will know that we believe. Okay? So it will increase our likelihood of winning the persuasion roll. We're not only ready, Murdoch. We're going to win.
We'll do our best. We'll fight until we can't fight anymore.
Come on!
However long that is.
There we go. I still need to speak to Sir Perth.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north.
Okay.
Right. Let's hope we see morning.
Let's hope we see morning. All right, let's go north. Let's go and find Sir Perth. Yeah, I love Shale.
I am told that it lost a large number of comrades in the battle with the Darkspawn.
Me? I guess I did, yes. I didn't know all of them that well. Mostly just Duncan.
I'm unfamiliar with this name.
It's not important. You don't need to know who it was.
I cannot remember if I ever had anyone important to me.
Oh.
All I remember is being given orders.
I would gladly be following Duncan's orders right now, if I could.
It enjoys following others. I find that odd.
You wouldn't understand. Don't worry, I don't expect you to.
We know that he's a follower. He said that before. He's a follower, not a leader. Which is why I think it was Morrigan said, well, out of interest, why is it that you allow this new Grey Warden to lead the party when you yourself are a more senior member of the Grey Warden organization? And then I believe that's when Alistair was like, well, I just like following. I like following people. So, yeah. Interesting to see him repeat it. D1000, it's a tad overwhelming, isn't it? If anything. I will admit, playing this has made me want to go and play Baldur's Gate again. What's it? When you approach the dresser, something moves inside. You hear a short, surprised intake of breath. And then silence. Hello? Is someone in there?
Go away. This isn't your home.
Young man, come out this instant.
Yes, ma'am. All right. I came out. You won't hurt me.
I love that Wynn had the voice for it.
I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want.
Your sister is looking for you, you know.
I just didn't want to be at the Chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave.
Help me make sense of this. Leaving the Chantry to go into a random building and hide in a closet is bravery? How is hiding in a dresser being brave? I'm going to hit him with it. Listen, he's got to learn some life lessons. How is hiding in a dresser being brave?
I wasn't always in here. I hid when I heard you coming. Well, I shouldn't tell you. It's a secret.
Are you sure? Maybe I could help you. Tell me. I don't like secrets. What do we go with? I think the intimidation roll is better because I've got more strength. Okay, if I go for number 1 and it fails, I'm going to be miserable. Are you sure? Maybe I can help you.
No, I won't tell you. And you can't make me. You can't.
He just ran straight through Shale. What? What? I should have intimidated the child, chat. It's too late. Damn. Book. The Legend of Calenad, Chapter 1. Oh my god. Remind me to go back to this one. I don't want to read this right now because I want to... should I read this right now? I'll read it later. 197. Remind me of 197. Shale isn't as solid as you'd think. Another locked chest. Oh, for God's sake. Oh.
All right.
Another bookshelf. Cautionary tales for the adventurous. I'll read this one. It was then that he realized he wasn't alone. The abandoned camp in front of him was unbelievably welcoming, like a mirage. The fire felt like a warm hand grabbing his heart. It reminded him of a previous life, so long ago, when he was happy. Running on the sunflower fields with his boy, the sun on his face, lying next to the fireplace with his beautiful wife in his arms. He felt a sharp pain in his heart. His thoughts shifted to that fateful day when everything changed. Blood was everywhere. He held the body of his dead wife in his arms. Around him, the ashes of his burned house fell like snow. The stench was terrible. It smelled like darkspawn. He grabbed his axe, touched the icy cold hands of his boy, and left. He would kill them. He would kill them all. The pain in his heart was unbearable. He opened his eyes and saw the second most terrifying thing he would see in his life. A shadowy wraith leaning over him, leeching his life away. Around him, the camp was gone, replaced by something familiar, almost peaceful. Bones, death, and despair. He wondered if all his life had been an illusion, if he'd ever had a family. For a brief moment, he felt relief. You can't lose something you've never had. But being this close to death brought clarity. He knew it was real. Everything else was the illusion. You could see a smile on his torn face. He'd been waiting for this moment for a long, long time. He lifted his weak arms, grasped the demon's face, and kissed it. It felt like kissing a cloud made of sand and dust. Suddenly, all sorrow left him, and with it, the last bit of life he had. Before his limp body hit the ground, it was all over. He was finally free. From Cautionary Tales for the Adventurous by Brother Ramos of Guillaume. 794 Storm. That was horrifying. That was just genuinely horrifying. I don't know if I've gained anything from that other than feeling somewhat disturbed. Yeah. Moving on, I guess. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's see if we can go find the boy. Presumably he's gone to like another building. We'll just have to go find him. Let's go over here. Yeah, just straight trauma. directly injected into my brain. Oh, what is this over here? Lake Calenad. No swimming? I'll see about that. What's in the barrel? Deep mushroom. At least you're not down with the sickness. Lake Calenad. Legends of Lake Calenad. The waters of Lake Calenad are steeped in legends. The Avar people say that it was once the site of Belenus, the mountain which stood at the center of the world, from which Korth, the mountain father, surveyed the earth and sky, but it was destroyed in the battle between Korth and the serpent Nathramar. What is this? What is this? The serpent Nathramar, leaving only a vast crater behind. When the Lady of the Sky saw that Belenus was gone, she wept, and her tears filled the crater, making the lake. The Tevinter believe that the waters of Lake Calenad were blessed by Razakael, god of mysteries, and that those who drank from them were granted special insights. This was why they built the great tower on an island in the middle of the lake, hoping the powers of the lake would aid their magical research. But most of us know the legend of King Calenhad, which gives the place its name. It is said that Calenhad Thayrin spent a year and a day in the Tower of the Magi. Each day he drew a single cup of full water from the lake and carried it to the Fomari at the top of the tower. By magic, each cup of water was forged into a single ring of the male armor the circle gave to Calenhad. In that armor, made from the lifeblood of the land itself, no blade could strike him, no arrow could pierce him, so long as he stood on Ferelden soil. Ah, okay. So we're learning about other mythological figures here. Korth the Mountain Father, the serpent Nathramar, the Lady of the Skies. Who are these people? Razakael, god of mysteries. Presumably these are all... I mean, it says the Avar people believed in the former three, and the Tevinter believed it was Razakael. Where did the Avar people hail from? Can we see that on the world map? We've definitely read of them before, but I don't think I made many notes. I thought Sime was the god of mysteries. How many people, when they played through the game, like really dove into the codex in this way? Because I don't know if I'm overdoing it. I know you'll be like, oh no, Andy, it's great. Keep reading them. But like, I don't know if I'm going overboard with it a little bit. Let's make some notes on that very quickly. I'll do something in here. Paste. Other gods other gods, legends, and figures of mythological importance. That'll do. Right, so the Avar people, the Avar believed, or the Avar... How was it written in game? Sorry. Quest log. Say that it was once the site of Belenus, the mountain, Korth the Mountain Father. Okay. It sounds somewhat Norse. Do you know what I mean? Like the Mountain Father, the serpent. Might be, like Jormungandr or something. Anyway, the Avar people. Or I'll put the Avar, and then Korth the Mountain Father. The great serpent, the serpent Nathramar, and the Lady of the Skies. And then down here, we'll make a note for Tevinters, because they brought up Razakael, god of mysteries. Razakael, god of mysteries. Because the thing that I'm not struggling with necessarily, but that I'm trying to pay attention to at the minute is the existence of other gods, right? Like we know already of the Elven pantheon. We know that the Chantry believe in Andraste and the Maker, and now we've got even more gods and even more mythological figures, which may at one point have been a part of, the world in some way, shape, or form. Every codex entry is going to inform you more on the world in some way, and that info is going to serve you well for the entire series. I did at the start, then gradually gave up, but I'm really enjoying this. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Bittercord. It's precisely what I expected from you. It's called Listen and Learn. Awesome. Well, thanks, guys. You mean it's not the Great Serpent of Ronka? It could be. It might be in some way, shape, or form. All right, let's go over here. Wooden crate. I believe we can keep going that way, actually. Wooden crate. Frozen lightning. Don't mind if I do. Is there any more doorways I can enter? There's a death route over here. The music is very ominous, isn't it? Very ominous. Grab the death route, and I believe I now want to go back to that building that I didn't go inside of. And then we can continue on. Yeah, I don't know how much of this will come up in later games. I do feel like I need to go back through the codex and make notes on the Avar people and maybe see if I've missed anything about the Tevinters. Because I'm desperate to learn more about the Tevinter Imperium. Like, what really drove them to pursue breaking through the veil and going into the Fade? There had to be a reason.
Of course.
There's a lamp oil in these barrels. What is this? Find a use for the barrels of oil. Perhaps someone could use them to defend Redcliffe. Ah, okay. Sure, I'll let people know. A tattered shopping list. Sugar, wheat flour, fillet knife, ginger for grandpa's flatulence, ink, cod liver oil, dried mushrooms, rouge or Lysian. Also, remember to ask if more beeswax will be available soon. A note on crumpled paper. I've got no idea what that could be in reference to, but awesome. I'm glad I have it. Okay, let's move on. Oh, well, thank you, Spellbound. Yeah, I don't know how much of this stuff will ever be relevant, but the idea that it could be is interesting, you know? Lock picking. Pick the lock on the door. I can't. I don't have anyone who can lockpick. I'm gonna knock on the door. Hello? Lockpick. Break open the lock. I've gone through everything. Why can't I do that with every door in the game? Why can't I do that with every door? This is Dwin's home, whoever Dwin is.
Wonderful. Oh. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
Intimidate. We'll go where we like, unless you'd like to stop us. I apologize. I don't mean any harm.
Apology accepted. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now get out.
I think if someone were to break through my door and said, oh, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I wouldn't go, apology accepted. I'd be like, what the? Get out of my house. You know? What are you doing sharp in here?
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
Well, if so, why aren't you helping? Yeah, you should be out there defending the village.
Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue?
You know what? I'm going to call him out. You're a coward.
You look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me, do they?
Either die out there or here and now. I'm not doing that. Your chances are better out there than in here.
Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die.
Okay. Role-playing as my character for a second. With innocent lives on the line, children potentially being massacred by Darkspawn, I think I would resort to intimidation in this instance. But I'd be bluffing. Like, I would read that as a slight bluff. Like, either die out there or here and now. I wouldn't actually kill him, but I'm trying to threaten him. Like, you are capable warriors. You can fend off the Darkspawn. You can defend innocent lives. We're going to go for it. Either die out there or here and now.
So, that's what it comes down to, huh? Fine. I'll go.
There you
want me out there so badly.
Too late? Attack? No. I'm going to put good man. Good man.
Spoken like someone who doesn't know me very well.
Okay.
Go tell Murdoch he won. And I better see you out there in the square when those creatures come.
To me, this reads like a situation where if you are successful in getting Owen to open up the forge, bringing these guys into the fold, I found the oil barrels, like if I can find a use for them, the more things that I do correctly, the more people will survive, is my guess. and the game will reward me accordingly for how many people we can prevent dying. I've got no idea where that boy went, by the way. I'm running around like a headless chicken trying to find a doorway in which I might be able to find entry into, but there's nothing. I've been in every single door. I don't know where the kid's gone. Unless he did go back to the Chantry. He may have gone back to the Chantry. Let's go see, just in case. Is he in here? Maybe if I chat to his he is here. Bevan, you little shit. You little shit.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
I'll take a kiss from a pretty girl? Jesus Christ, I'm not picking that. That brat was more problem than he was worth. Just stay safe, both of you. Don't worry about it. No, I'm gonna go, just stay safe, both of you.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Win approves! +1! Nice. Okay, Bevan, let me see. Can I... You're echoing, Bevan. There he is.
Hello again. I found my sister.
Did I have a chat to Yetta over here?
You're a Grey Warden, right?
Oh!
Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
Are you Yetta? When have I... Is this the lady that we were meant to find from the mission board outside the Chantry?
I am. You've heard of me?
Oh my god. Why do I have to be the one delivering the bad news? Your husband and son are both dead. The body in the marsh. Yep, gotcha.
Thank you for telling me.
Thanks, guys. Certainly.
Maker's blessings upon you.
That was cruel.
These are terrible times. Just...
The reason that was cruel is... not that I was expecting her to give me a reward, right? But I could have not told her anything and she'd have just gone on with her day. But I just say, your husband and son are dead. To which she responds, oh, thank you for telling me. And that's it. I just feel bad.
These humans don't know the hilt of a sword from the pointy end. This ought to be interesting.
Murdoch!
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
No, true, exactly. It's much better for me to tell her. It's just... I just feel bad. I feel awful. That I couldn't do more. I have some questions. I found the barrels of oil. I'm hoping I can chat to Murdoch about that.
Oh? Ask away.
Discuss something
There's
else?
not much time before sundown.
I'd like to talk about Dwin.
Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it.
I'll be back.
I have a good feeling about tonight.
Maybe Sir Perth is who I need to chat with. Maybe Sir Perth will go, oil, we need that. We'll drop that on the heads of the Darkspawn. How the hell am I meant to get that chest up there? Oh, I see, around the back. Okay. It's locked though, isn't it? Why am I even bothering? If it's any consolation, I'm sure she feels worse. That's... No, not much of a consolation, but yeah, okay.
As you desire.
Another locked chest. Never mind. Okay, let's get out of here. Oil up the Darkspawn? No, when you put it like that. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, God. I know people are very thirsty about this game. I'm still yet to run into the bald elf. I mentioned, I think on day one of me playing the game, the only thing I know about Dragon Age is that there is a bald elf man that people are very horny about. I'm yet to find him. No spoilers. When I find him, I'll know. I've seen his face many times before. Ballad of Aisley. Okay. Here comes the Ballad of Aisley. The wind that stirs their shallow graves carries their song across the sands. Heed our words and hear our cry. The grey are sworn, in peace we lie. Heed our words, hear our cry. Our names are cold, we cannot die. When darkness comes and swallows light, heed our words, and we shall rise. From the Ballad of Aisley, said to have been written after the Battle of Aisley, which ended the Fourth Blight. 520, Exalted. Cool. Donald Garrison.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Yes, what can I do for you? I have a letter for you. Oh! The Blackstone Irregular quest we got back in Lothering. Ah.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
Annoyingly, that was the exact same dialogue that the other guy had. The exact same. There's not a lick of difference between the two. Like, that... Oh, look, there's a little rocking horse down here. That's kind of cute. Yeah. I don't know, I thought there'd be more... What kind of weirdo would be horny about a bald elf man? Andy, you have an elf people thirst for at home? Right? You think so? Similar to people starting FF14 and knowing Red Hair Catboy? Yes. Or Y'shtola. I feel like if I had to pick a character that, as a non-14 player, people would know about as an object of thirst, it would be Y'shtola first. The very first thing I think I ever saw of Y'shtola was the dolls they made.
But with more undead.
Like the uncanny looking doll they made of Y'shtola. I remember seeing that on like Twitter and like gaming news sites because it was like wildly expensive. Hey Alex, well done. Good on you, man. Albus, hello, how are you? Not all of us are horny about the bald elf man, but he sure is a thing. That sounds like what some would say if they were horny about the bald elf man, Lena.
So I understand the Jarl's brother placed you in charge.
Sir Perth, chat to me.
Greetings, Grey Warden.
Greetings.
I'm as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude.
Huh. I'm torn between 2 and 4. I think I'd like to be Sariel first, Grey Warden second. I want them to know me for me, not for who I am, if that makes any sense whatsoever. Call me Sariel if you would.
As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Yeah, Spellbound. It was less that he was like weird about me being an elf and more I wasn't sure if I wanted to be known as the Grey Warden or if people would know me as Sariel the Grey Warden, you know? Person before titles, exactly. Have you considered using the oil in the village store?
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Barrels worth. Enough to set many monsters aflame.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
Is there anything I can do for you?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures.
Certainly.
Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
I'll see what I can do.
That gladdens my heart to hear it.
Awesome. Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden.
Awesome.
Make a watch over you.
Crit, right? Level up! Hey! Alistair's leveled up. What level is he now? Oh, level 9. Awesome. Okay. Let's put some points. The thing is, Templar, if I go back, let's have a look at his abilities. Being a Templar, he gains pluses to magic. Should I be putting more points into magic? Where does that benefit me? What does magic get me again? Increases effectiveness of potions, poultices, and salves. Prerequisite for higher level staves. Contributes to mental resistance. None of my Templar stuff really scales with magic, though, does it? To my knowledge. Righteous Strike. Cleanse Aura. The Templar has learned to focus on duty, gaining a large bonus to mental resistance. I think it would be largely pointless, me doing that. So I think I'll leave it be. For Alistair anyways, having healing items be more effective on him is good. True? No, yeah, true. But I don't know if it's worth the sacrificial cost of not bettering his own physical capabilities by improving his strength or his constitution. I don't know if I can make that decision. Yeah, I don't know. I think what I'm gonna do is probably put him into more points up here. Give him Threaten, for example, so we can tank more. Alright, yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna increase his strength, and then I'm gonna give him... Ooh. Combat Tactics might be a great shout, actually. Trap Making, Survival, Herbalism. No, we'll go Combat Tactics, I think. And then I'll either give him Cleanse Aura, but I think I'd rather Threaten. We'll go Threaten. Awesome. And then we've got one additional tactics slot for Alistair. Okay. What do we want to put in here? Let's make sure these buffs at the end are there. Like so. Can he pop these? Are we in pause at the minute? There we go. And then Threaten. Okay, awesome. I just need to do that manually. So if I go back into his tactics slot, we have him using 3 abilities. Shield Bash, Shield Pummel, but we're missing Overpower. So let's put that in here. Enemy... what does Overpower do? Lashes out. The first 2 hits inflict normal damage. The last strike is a critical hit if it connects, knocking the target down unless it passes a physical resistance check. Shield Mastery increases the damage. Right. So, let's just do that on nearest visible. And then we'll come in here, use ability, Overpower. Perfect. Awesome. Right. Hey, I think we're making good progress here. Unguents, Curative, Poultices. Well done, guys. I'm very surprised no one doubled up either. Well done. Very, very good. I think the only thing we have... Oh, what's this up here? I almost missed this. The only thing we have left to do now is to go and see the mother and have her give a blessing to the troops, and then I think we can begin. What's this? Oh, it's like a tavern. Berwick. Hello, Berwick.
Not looking for company.
Dalish elf? Strange seeing a fellow elf here. Hey, here we go.
We have nothing in common. You're Dalish.
Oh. I just wanted to chat.
I'm not here to talk. Just leave me to drink, all right? I just want to be left alone.
Oh. Genuinely, I got quite excited about chatting with another elf. Graffiti, what is this?
As you desire.
Graffiti in Redcliffe's Tavern? Don't eat the cheese. What? This might be the wildest note so far. Don't eat the cheese. You know that makes me want to eat the cheese, right? Lloyd, can I buy some cheese?
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
Not a bit. Not at all.
Brave words. Brave words. Well, we'll see when night falls, won't we? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
The pouch on his, leather apron makes him look like a Teletubby. And I hope that when the camera moves back again, you see what I mean. Who are you, anyway?
Name's Lloyd. We don't get many elves out here. You're a runaway from the city.
I'm Dalish, if you must know.
That's so. I've heard about them. Never seen one in my entire life, though. Something else I can get for you?
That was close. Anything else I can do for you? Anything else I can get you? Something else I can get for you? Answer a few questions for me, please.
Fine. Make them quick.
Why shouldn't I eat the cheese? Is that in here? Why he's still open? What do you know about that elf in the corner? They call him Strider. Anyway, what do you know about that elf in the corner over there?
Not much. Says his name's Berwick. Arrived here more than a week back. Waiting for his brother, he says. I've never seen him before, but he paid good for his room. Quiet sort.
Okay, okay. What do you know about what's happened here?
Not a lot. Castle guards stopped coming in about a week back. It's unusual, too. They were my main source of business. After a few days, I thought it strange enough to ask. But nobody heard anything. Anyone going up to the castle didn't come back. Okay. When the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just wait for help to come.
Shouldn't you be helping defend the village? I mean, let's be honest. I don't think he's going to be much good. He can help. He can be like a militiaman, but I don't think he's going to be of much use. Shouldn't you be helping defend the village? Let's see what he's going to say.
Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
I'm going to do it. Intimidate. Either die fighting in the militia or die now. Oh, no. Okay, there's a difference, right? There's a difference. This guy is just an innkeeper. The other guys had actual weaponry and looked formidable. If I say to this guy, look, get out there, I'm going to kill you, that's to me a step too far. If I go, then be a coward if that's what you want. He's gonna go, yeah, I'll be a coward, and you know he won't hate it. Be a coward if that's what you want to be.
Well, yes, I suppose that is what I want.
Let's talk about something else.
Something else I can get for you?
Something else I can get for you? What do you have for sale?
Right, I've got some supplies too.
Please say there's
in case
cheese.
You're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
Please say there's cheese. Is there? There's no cheese! What? Really? Guys, I'm pissed off now. I do want to grab these. Health poultice recipe. I definitely want to grab one of these for herbalism shenanigans. Or grab one of those. I'm very upset that there's no cheese. I will take the ale. A mug of watered down ale. It's a gift. Yoink. I'll take that too. And we'll buy the potions while we're here as well. May as well. Nice. Cool. Is that broken? What's happened here? There we go. Cool. Moving on. No dog treat recipe? What is this? Why do I have a health poultice on my screen?
Hey, what can I get you?
Oh my god. Chat, what do you have?
Right, I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
Yes, okay, dog biscuit recipe. Are you happy, chat? Okay, let me very quickly save the game, and then we'll load that save to hopefully fix the bug. There you go. 4 out of 10 IGN. Hold on. Oh my god! Ah! Why is it following me? What is happening? If I boot the game back up and it's still there, clearly there's something awry. Hold on. Play. Accept the poultice. It's not on my desktop, thank goodness. Is it going to be in game though? No, it's gone. Imagine if it appears now. Okay, good. Thank God. All right, we're safe. We're safe. Right. Militiaman, Bella.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'd have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
Oh. Hello. No. What do you know about the elf in the corner?
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
Okay. How's business been?
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
A pretty girl like you should be able to do better. Oh no, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. You don't care for Lloyd, I take it.
he gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options.
What? I could talk to Lloyd about this.
No, that'll just make
No,
it
no,
worse.
no.
That's very sweet.
No,
I'll be fine.
No, I'm...
What can you do?
I'm gonna deal with it.
Girls like me don't get much choice if we don't want to join the chantry. And it's too late to get married.
I should go.
Keep safe.
Hey, Lloyd.
Hey, what can Lloyd get you?
Answer a few questions.
Fine. Make them quick.
Oh, am I not going to have the option to intimidate him anymore? Why are you still open?
I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the chantry, Murdoch and his men will be here drinking all my ale.
What do you know about what happened here?
Not a lot. Castle guards stopped coming in about a week back. It's unusual, too. They were my main source of business. After a few days, I thought it strange enough to ask.
Come on,
but
please
nobody
sack and
heard
intimidate.
anything. Anyone going up to the castle didn't come back. When the first attack hit, I locked myself in
here
the
we go.
cellar. I say we just wait for help to come.
No! Oh, chat, I've lost the opportunity. I've lost the opportunity. Oh, that actually makes me want to be sick. Oh. Chat. I can't save Scum. I didn't have a save before I chatted with him. Oh.
Something else I can get for you?
Oh, for
Right
God's sake. I'll double check, but I don't think I do. Yeah, we don't have a save.
I can't believe Lloyd won't even give us some free ale. A time like this, and all he thinks about is turning a profit.
Did you expect any different? That bastard's always been cheaper than an ante from the hall.
Here we are defending the village, and he don't even have the decency to help us out.
Maybe we can... Well, maybe we can collaborate and try and get him down there. It's his ale. He can charge what he wants. Maybe he should help defend the village instead. Yes. Maybe he should help defend the village instead.
Ha! I've seen Lloyd handle a sword. He should stick to something he knows about, like keeping me nice and drunk for the fight.
Lloyd is charging us for coin we don't even got anymore. Nobody's working right now. We're all just trying to survive.
Ah, what difference does it make? He won't care.
I was going to say the same thing, Hiss. The fact that that's an archer. Convince the barkeep to give the militia free drinks. Here we go.
Hey, what can Lloyd get you?
Okay. I hear you're charging the militia for ale.
Why shouldn't I? They may not have much coin, but I'm not giving it away for free.
Think of the goodwill that you'll earn.
Goodwill? Pah! I prefer the good gold, that's what.
Their money won't help you if you're dead.
Hey, there's no need for that kind of talk. That's murder.
Would anyone miss you? Oh. I've got to go for that. I want this man to have an inward look at himself. But then I call it taking out the trash, number 2? Okay, I've made my decision. I call it taking out the trash.
Is this truly necessary?
Oh, Win, shut up. Persuade, you want to defend him?
I think there are better ways to deal with someone, no matter how vile.
Why is Morrigan not here? Morrigan would be like, yes, I killed a man, but no, Win's over here. But what if we saved him? What if we gave him the opportunity to turn over a new leaf? Piss off with that, right? Let's murder the guy, okay? I can't piss off the party healer. I can't piss off the party healer. Fine, have it your way.
You'll take the 80 silvers? Yes?
Intimidate. I'd only protect something I own. Do you understand me?
Yes, of course. You could be part owner. No, full owner. Anything you need.
Extortion? How unseemly.
Oh
Here's
my
80
God,
silvers
Win.
As your share of the profits. What else can I get you, partner?
I do own the tavern now. Interesting. Interesting. Didn't see that coming. How's business in my tavern?
Business is dead. Dead, dead, dead.
Okay. I'd like some more of the profits now.
This is all I have. Take it. Hey, anything for my partner, right?
Are you charging the militia for their ale?
Why shouldn't I? They may not have much coin, but I'm not giving it away for free.
Maybe not, but I would. And this is my tavern, remember?
Right, almost forgot about that. Well, they can have their ale for morale purposes and such. Right then, you men over there, drinks are on the house. All militia drink for free.
Oh, you're a saint, Lloyd. Ha ha!
If them creatures don't kill me, I swear they'll bleed me dry. What else can I get you, partner?
I love that his dialogue changes. What else can I get you, partner? I should go.
Have a nice day, partner.
Listen, I'm not mean, but Lloyd is out here groping Bella and extorting the militiamen who seek to defend this town. Okay? I think what I'm doing is befitting of the crime committed. Let's chat to Bella and let her know that we're now part owner and we're going to protect her.
So did I hear that right? This is your tavern now? Something you'd like?
Shouldn't you be at the chantry?
Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight?
Yes, I am.
That's good to hear. I didn't know that.
I should go.
Keep safe.
Guys, I own a tavern. That was not on my Dragon Age Origins bingo card. This is my building. What if I can now force the Berwick? You're gonna chat to me because I'm the owner. Okay, I own this. I own this house. Right?
I said I'm not looking for company.
I hear you're Berwick. Shouldn't you be with the militia? I hear you're Berwick. Let's go with that.
What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why?
You seem awfully nervous. Why is that? You said you were waiting for your brother.
My what? Oh, yes.
Okay.
He was supposed to meet me here. And then I got stuck here when monsters from the castle attacked.
I'm supposed to believe that?
Look, just because you're an elf doesn't mean we should be friends. I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone.
What do you mean? What were you told to do? I'm not going anywhere. Start talking. All right, I'll leave you alone. Sorry to bother you. No, what do you mean? What were you told to do here?
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
Interesting. Grey Warden, huh? I didn't introduce myself as such. How do you know I'm a Grey Warden? There it is. This will be easier if you just tell me what you're hiding. And who's going to stop me? Oh, is this the beginning of my... I'm not going to say evil, but my evil arc. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not, guys. Stop. Andy, I'm a big-time city elf lawyer here representing Belle. She is filing a sexual harassment lawsuit that you have knowingly continued the employment of an employee who has regularly groped her. She came to you with a problem. I will see that he is killed. Okay, Entrexa? that's the judgment that I've made. Would I like to swear allegiance to the Archdemon? No, I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this. How do you know I'm a Grey Warden?
I just, overheard it, that's all. If you'll excuse me, I want to get to the Chantry before the sun goes down.
Stop right there. Answer my questions or else. Okay. Role-playing for a second. Do I feel like this man is threatening to me, given that he knows that I'm a Grey Warden? And seemingly has been told to come here and do something and has been informed of who I am. Slightly, like I do want to know. How have we lost all sense of roleplay? Everything I've done so far is by the book. It's by Sariel's book. Okay? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. This will be easier if you just tell me what you're hiding. Let's go for the persuade. This will be easier if you just tell me what you're hiding.
I don't want trouble. I'm going to the Chantry now. Just leave me alone.
I'm really torn. I don't know if my character would say it or not. It's suspicious, but I don't think it warrants me being aggressive. All right, I'll leave you alone. Sorry to bother you.
Thank you. That's all I want. I'll be going to the Chantry now.
Sariel is pro-child murder. The child had been inhabited by a demon. Okay? What would you do in that situation? Let the demon kill you? No. You would kill the child. And the cat? The cat was the demon. What do you mean? What do you mean? You let that happen? Whatever.
Nice to see you again, partner.
I'm going.
Right. Have a nice day, partner.
Moving on. All right, let's get out of here. We're being gaslit. You're not being gaslit. Come on. All right, let's get down to the Chantry. Which, by the way, doesn't it look good? With the stained glass windows and shit. Nice. I didn't... Listen. I thought my dialogue options and choices would result in an outcome which meant the child would live. Because the other option was let the cat and the girl go. I'm not letting a demon outside. If I had let that demon out, it probably would have possessed Matthias. Right? And I don't want that. I did not want that burden on me. Okay? Hello, Mother Hannah.
What is it you need, child?
Sir Parth needs holy protection for the knights.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Parth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
What do you mean?
Sir Parth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
I mean, I'm quite clearly going to go with 3. I suppose you are right.
Indeed. I know Sir Parth means well, but I will not lie to him about something so important.
Okay. I'm going to guess, from the amount of conversation in chat about the child murder, that spoiler chat has been full of, I can't believe Andy allowed this to happen. Dark Urge playthrough confirmed. It's all gone to shit. That the Chaos Reign, his evil arc has begun. No, not at all. Yeah, okay. Okay, listen. What's one teeny weeny bit of child murder between friends? Okay? Okay. I'm not sure. I'll go check. Yeah, I bet you were in there, make a stay. I would like your blessing. How safe is the chantry?
It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything gets in, Ban Tegan is our only defense. Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can.
Okay.
May the Maker watch over you, child.
Let's go tell Sir Perth. And then we can begin. Oh shit, I had a work call. What innocent person did Andy kill now? Why is it presumed that I would do that? It's like, oh, who's he killed now? Like, why is it... Why is that a commonality? It's a very infrequent thing. It doesn't happen all that often. Okay? Don't pretend it does. Jakubix, welcome on in. You've joined just as I attempt to, hopefully, save Redcliffe from the Dark Spawn invasion. It's not even a surprise for us. We know you're a Dark Urge in every game. I don't kill children all that often. Oh, what's this? Andraste's Grace. I didn't see this before.
Of course.
Oh, a gift. A small white wildflower, commonly known as Andraste's Grace.
Drink as much ale as they please, and is asking
Nice.
for no payment.
I don't know who I'd give that to, but nice.
No sane man. The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
Amazing. I am ready to make my stand here. You said you wanted holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Mother Hannah does not believe she can help you.
I see. Then I suppose we must simply rely on our own prayers. The Maker will not help us. Thank you for your efforts. We shall
Lizzie,
fight on,
can you actually do that? I'm ready to make my... Oh, tell me about the quest for the Sacred Urn.
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
Okay.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
It's like trying to hunt down the Holy Grail, only it's a somewhat holy urn. It doesn't have the same branding appeal, does it? You know, hunt for the Holy Grail or hunt for the somewhat holy urn, right? What did the Alessa believe anyone could find the urn? Can no one find the other knights and bring them back? Let's go with that. Can no one find the other knights and bring them back?
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days.
Okay.
I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
Why did the Alessa believe anyone could find the urn?
The Al once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
Brother Genetivi is the one who wrote, like, the half of my codexes. I wonder if we can actually find him at some point. Just what was the Arl sick with?
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. He brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Alessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
It would be like meeting, books. Tomes. Old tomes from, FF16. Whose name escapes me right now. What's his name? We called him Tomes a lot of the time, but he had a... Hippocrates! Thank you, Eri. That's it. That's it. Brother Genetivi is the Hippocrates of this game, and we will find him. The literal Lord Master, yes. I want to discuss something else. Oh no, so the knights left the castle defenseless.
Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood.
I wanted to discuss something else.
As you wish.
What is your status?
We retrieved more oil from the village store. It is ready to use as our first line of defense, as you suggested. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, But we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands.
Is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Okay. Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Maker watch over you.
Watered down or not, drink enough of it and you'll still be under the table. I walked by half-hour ago and there was some terrible singing going on.
Oh, wonderful. I'm sure the militia will just sleep through the entire attack. That'll be helpful, won't it?
At least...
Oh my god, I've made a massive mistake. I have an open, free bar, and all of the militiamen are going to be absolutely pissed. Like, that archer is going to be like plinking arrows into the backs of people's heads. I was so like hell-bent on punishing the barkeep for what he was doing to Bella that in the process I didn't fully comprehend what I'd done. Oh my god! It's gonna be like, oh, sorry, Mr. Grey Warden. I was aiming for the dark spawn. Sorry about that. Oh, god. Chat, I've made a massive cock up. Shit. Well, if it is the consequences of your actions. Thank you, Vosif, for believing in me. And yes, time check. Yeah, I realize the time. I feel like this is the biggest blue ball I've ever committed. We might have to begin the battle tomorrow.
I hear you got the tavern serving the militia free ale now. Oh. Well, I don't favor my men being drunk come sundown. I suppose it helps morale to have their minds taken off what's to come.
Come on.
You have my thanks. The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
How is morale? Let's see. Have I increased morale considerably?
The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight.
Guys.
My men are getting free drinks at the tavern. I suppose it's better to drown your fears rather than go mad waiting for certain death. I'm tempted to have a few ales myself. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else?
Guys, you had little faith in me. But I think we have enacted our plan perfectly. Yeah. I'll be back. I need to check on something.
I have a good feeling about tonight.
I love that when you come back, he actually has a helmet on, which shows that Owen is doing his job. Like, they're becoming better armed in preparation for the battle to come, you know? Can I chat to Dwin again?
These humans don't know the hilt of a sword from the pointy end.
Okay.
This ought to be interesting.
Guys, because I think the battle might take longer than like 10, 15 minutes, we'll start tomorrow with the Battle of Redcliffe. And we will presumably be sieging the castle, which I'm very much looking forward to. Guys, I'm very sorry that today was largely uneventful. I say that, we got Shale. I figured that was today. Oh, we have done a bit today. I feel like today's been really slow, but hopefully you've enjoyed nonetheless. And killed a child. Okay, thank you. You didn't have to bring that up, did we? Also killed a child? You killed a child? You became a barkeep? You brought a tavern. There we go. Let's focus on positives. Let's focus on positives. There we go. That's more like it. There were events. You've attained a tavern. Indeed. Yeah, we did quite a lot. We did quite a lot. Thank you, guys. Extortion? Child murder? No. Don't know what you're talking about. Guys, I'm going to go. I've got to get out of here. You're followed in the footsteps of your Baldur's Gate 3. No! No! Next game. Okay, lawful good. Lawful good. Chat, I am going to go. For those who are wondering, I think there's only like 2 people who care. Fish and chips tonight. Not from a takeaway. I've got it in the fridge ready to go. I'm going to go prepare that. I can hear that Baby D20 has just come out of the bath and is having his night feed. I'm going to go say goodnight to him, and I'm going to go get dinner on, I think. I've really had a good day today, and I hope you guys have too. Despite the extortion, the child murder, the dark urge, the evil tendencies that I have exhibited, just don't focus on that, okay? Just focus on the good stuff. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with, again, the siege of Redcliffe Castle and defending the innocents within the Chantry from whatever darkspawn find their way outside. But yeah, you guys have been amazing, as always. Let me make a quick save game. Save game. I own a tavern now. There we go. Guys, you are amazing. I hope you'll have a lovely rest of your Tuesday. I'm now going to say goodbye to you, and then we will, I'll fare thee well. So, Ashidomus, D1000, Gotten, Intrexa, Gotten 28 again, Pi, Hiss, Lizard, Francesca, B Dragon, Mr. Noko, Kelby, Isadoriana, Greybeard, Shadowclaw, Phoenix Senpai, Astra, Alexion, Lizzie Tools, where am I here? Fig, Pi, Hiss, Make Some Time, The Dawnforged, Xaviax, Make a Stay Pod, Mazira, Vosif, Crit, Luke, Hiss, Lizard, Xaviax, Judge, you got the militia more drunk so the evil guys can kill more children. That's not what I was doing. We can blame that on the Darkspawn blood we drank. Exactly. I couldn't agree more. What an epic lurk. Today was super eventful. Child murder. Okay, we'll skip that one. Lots of things happening. Thank you, Greybeard, for not mentioning the child murder. Ninzard, Lawful Goof. I like that, actually. That's quite good. Laluna Gamer, Ashidomus again, Leonix, Rafgarian, Winterfall, Kumaru, Benito Slayer, D1000. Who stole my spacebar? Thank you. And I will see you all tomorrow for hopefully a less eventful day in regards to murdering innocent people. Mr. Gabs, Bittergourd, love you all to pieces, everyone. Have a great Tuesday. And when I see you tomorrow, it'll be Judgment Day. I'm looking forward to it. Until then, have a good one. Fare thee well. Mwah.